Welcome to the Colorado Scratch Classic Tour, the Greeley stop here at Highland Park Lanes in Greeley, Colorado.
Exactly.
Yesterday we were watching the youth, today we're watching the adults. Full house, 96 bowlers.
It's a lot of bowlers.
It is. We'll have a roster here momentarily, but some of the people in the field. Just looking around, we have James Polk, Steve Gallegos, Mike Riley,
Daryl
Stone, Zach Garcia, Felix Garcia, Frank Guccione, Kyle Taylor, Scott Sloan, Brandon Knowles, Zach Cook, amongst many others. One, Zach Enders.
Where is he at?
He's way down on the other end.
Oh.
Rachel Ray, Chelsea Thompson.
Are those
JJ.
only two women?
I believe so. I could be wrong, but I believe so. So anyways, we're in practice. We'll be getting started here momentarily. We'll be right back.
So a couple of you guys who came in, I just wrote your name over the top of somebody else's file that already existed. So it'll probably show up with the correct name on the screen, but the printout might be one different. So kind of just keep track of that. I'll do the same thing. I told these guys I keep track of all the scores for them today, make it easy on you guys as far as rotations and everything as well. So hopefully that all goes accordingly to plan. I've just been told front 23 are moving on today. Front 23. All right, do me a favor, press your check marks down on your touchpads down there. We'll light you guys up. It should pop up with some color bars. In 7 games, we'll see you. Left going left, right going right. Pay attention to your recap sheets. That way you know where you're going, because it's going to get confusing. You're skipping 1, you're skipping 2, you're skipping 1, you're skipping 2, you're skipping 1, skipping 1. Touchpads are ready to go. Hit the check marks. You guys, 130.
All right, Zach with his announcements as we're ready to get started. On our pair, we have Nathan Sabato Trujillo, Zach Cook, Scott Sloan, Brian Burley, it looks like, Nielsen, and Brandon Knowles.
Good shot.
You're talking about on 6?
I am. How could you have guessed?
Yes. So Nathan's up the bat first. Comes in a little high, leaves at 3-6.
Saw a lot of those yesterday.
True. There's Brian Burley. Get our first look at him.
2 pin, I think. That's what it looks like. Maybe 2-8.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're going to have to start over. All right. We're having a little technical difficulties with the pin setters. We're going to probably reboot and start again. Give us just a minute here. Figure out what's going on. Seeing what we got going on here. What do you think the problem is? You're a pretty good mechanic.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you just learned. Didn't you just learn some stuff?
A few things.
Well, there you
but
go.
It's simple.
You're going to be the
stuff.
head mechanic eventually.
No, thank you. I'm good. It probably just wasn't on scoring.
Okay, you want to go with that?
Probably not.
All
no.
right. Well, could be. Could be right.
I only know how
Okay,
to do
while,
a
we're,
select
while,
field.
while we're waiting, we'll talk about how you bowled yesterday.
Oh, God.
How'd you bowl yesterday?
Not good. I didn't have a game
Nobody-
over 2.
Not many people did.
Yeah,
The
that's
cut
true.
was low, wasn't high.
That is true.
There was no doubts about that.
That is definitely true. It was
All right, reboot. Never mind.
okay.
I'm joking. It was. Go ahead.
But I felt like I bowled both the youth and the adult one,
Uh-huh.
and I came into it yesterday thinking that the pattern was gonna play a lot. It wouldn't hook as much, pretty much.
Gotcha.
And
So, 10 pin there for Brian. Good.
and it hooked a lot more than I expected it to.
Different surface, different place.
Yeah, and it really just showed how a different surface to different temperatures can really change a lane. Because it felt completely different to bowling at Holiday
Gotcha.
on the exact same pattern.
Awesome. This is how we learn, right?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. So Brian's got a 10 pin. Nathan, we'll figure out what
So-
we're going to do here.
Do they just restart, or how does it work? Or do they have to have them set back up?
It's $1 million questions. Tournament director's call.
Gotcha.
Looks like they are going to give Nathan whatever shot. So they're putting that into the score right now. I believe. I could be wrong here. We'll see.
What would you have done in that situation? Would you
Would have put
had-
up what Nathan shot.
Yeah.
So
I
whatever
agree.
he did, that's going to go in the score. And then technically whatever Brian shot, as long as we knew what it was, whatever pitting left, and we would respot it and go from there.
I agree. not sure what's going on.
There's movement going on down there, so that's a good thing.
That is true. Good shot on 6.
Yes. So we're going to do a respot for Nathan's, I take it? Is what they're doing?
Maybe?
Find out here soon enough.
Yes, we shall.
Okay, so,
Gonna respot.
yeah, I think you're going to respot Brian's and respot Nathan's. I think that's what we're waiting on.
Hey, it would have been a lot easier if they both just struck.
Yes, that is true. There's no doubts about that. Mike Vasquez is in the house. Did you see him?
He's coming with us, right?
He is going to Kansas. How many kids did we have yesterday? Do you know?
107.
107.
It's a lot of kids.
That was awesome. Full house.
It went pretty quick, though, honestly.
Yeah, kids fly. Y'all go, 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 go.
Yeah. I had some littles on my lane.
Who was your littles that were in your lane with you?
I don't remember their names, but I just
what
remember
good are you
that they're
doing?
adorable.
Can't even remember who you bowled with. What?
I bowled with one of the.
Exactly.
Listen.
We do have a respot. So Nathan's going to have to shoot his baby split. Gets one.
Better than none.
Waiting on a respot for Brian on 8.
They're starting to get this party started.
They are. Sometimes the best parties start a little later.
Exactly.
You should know.
Oh, I do. Trust me.
Yeah, exactly. You're out in the streets.
Not even.
That's just going by the rumors.
The rumors? What are the rumors?
It's a joke. All right,
Hey.
good shot there. For Nielsen.
Good shot for Daryl.
Daryl's over there on 5 and 6.
It's a lane mixer.
See what Brandon does here. He strikes.
That was very fascinating to me to know that Brandon uses conventional instead of.
It's technically not conventional because there's no thumb.
But
Just
it
uses full
doesn't-
finger.
Yeah,
Correct.
that's what I meant. But isn't that technically the same thing though?
A
In a
conventional
way.
drill. What is
Yeah.
technically a conventional drill?
It's where you have the, minus the thumb.
There you go.
Minus the thumb.
You said it yourself. I'm just
No.
being technicalities. I'm just trying to be a jerk.
I know.
So Brian's going to be up here. There's our respot. Brian's going to have the luxury of being up on both lanes.
Fantastic.
There's Kyle Taylor there to your right on lane 9. Brian takes care of his spare. No. Nope, just gets the 8. So it was a 2-8.
Had a sleeper.
He did have a sleeper. Scott Sloan is up next. Gonna put the old glasses on.
You go for it.
Exactly.
I can see just fine.
Can you?
Yeah.
Then who's down on 31-32? Exactly.
Hey, you didn't even give me a chance to respond.
Scott Sloan with the strike there. All right, Zach Cook. He went to the Masters.
He did.
Bowled pretty good out there.
Had a couple Colorado bowlers.
Zach.
Chris, Chase.
Yep. Chase Nadeau, Chris Kelso.
I think that's it, right?
A couple more. I just can't remember off the top of my head.
So would you like to explain the format for today?
Would I?
Yeah.
So the format, there's Brian up on 7 games qualified. We're going to cut to the top quarter. So 1 and 4, and bowl 3 more games of semis. And we're going to cut to our 5-person step ladder.
Sometimes it's 4, sometimes it's 5.
Sometimes it's step ladder, sometimes it's stair step.
Same thing.
Exactly. So that's what we're doing today.
And the right moves to the right.
Left goes left.
Yes.
And they are bowling on 43 feet. And how many mils is it? You should know this. 26.9,
What's
so almost
this pattern
27.
called?
It doesn't have a name. They just made it.
Oh, they made it?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Ratio is 2.94 to 1. So basically 3 to 1.
Look at the cliff difference.
The cliff
Or
difference.
not the cliff difference, but
The sides,
yeah.
called an offset pattern. Yes, it is offset.
It's
Do you
not
know why they do
symmetrical.
that? It is not symmetrical. It's
Yeah.
asymmetrical.
Correct.
Why traditionally do they do patterns symmetric or asymmetrically?
Because left-handers, there's not as many left-handers,
Okay.
so it's going to take it longer to break down compared to the right-handers.
Awesome. And you are going to be a good mechanic.
I'm not going to be a mechanic. Sorry to break it to you.
Shame.
Just knew the stray facts.
Okay. Good spare there. And Zach Cook takes care of his spare.
Nice pick.
Brandon Knowles looking for a double.
To get you out of trouble.
Yes. Had a nice breakfast.
Yes, very good.
It's always great to be up here at Highland Park.
No doubts. One of my favorites.
One of the best centers in Colorado for sure. No doubts about that.
I agree. What's your favorite center that you've ever been to?
Ever?
Yeah.
The stadium in Reno.
I've never been. So.
Yeah. Soon. No, we don't. You doing Stevie G in the house? He coming over? He's reminiscing about his old days when he used to be able to send messengers. He's bringing it back. He's bringing it back.
6 months?
6 months till he's 50.
Dang.
There you go.
That's crazy.
I mean, he's counting the days down. 7 months. 7 months. He shorted himself some change. So he recounted. Now it's 7 months. Next time we
Getting
talk to him, it'll be
exciting.
8.
Maybe even 9.
Possibility. All right, Nielsen's up on 7. Good shot there. What's your favorite center that you've ever been to? North Rock? No, you've never been to
No.
North Rock either.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you went there last year. Sorry.
I haven't bowled there yet.
No.
Either the one in Indiana that
Okay.
we bowled at for Junior Gold
Okay.
or South Point.
I was gonna say South Point would probably be.
Yeah.
South Point's not bad. It's great. It's pretty good there.
And I mean, I really liked the one in Indiana though too because it was the two sides. Where
Like South Point?
No, it's like where.
Was it
the-
an L?
Kind of.
Like-
Or no, it was like.
Back
so
to back?
Yeah,
So you couldn't see the other side
correct.
without going completely around.
Correct.
So the opposite of South Point.
Yes.
So machines are back to back versus lanes back to back a little
Correct.
bit. Okay.
Yeah. I can't remember what that center was called though. It's been a while.
Gotcha. South Point's great. I like going to South Point.
I do
It's
too.
easy to watch stuff from there.
It's just super cold.
It can be cold in there.
Yeah.
Usually when we go in the wintertime, no, it's like when we went for JBT over the first, it wasn't super cold then.
It
In
was
my
chilly.
opinion. See, I thought it was nice.
You were also sick.
True, I was.
Well,
sick.
actually, all of us were. Just you were worse than us.
Sloan hasn't opened there. Because I've been there in the summertime to bowl, and it's cold.
Really?
Because you're used to coming from 100 degrees outside and going there, you're like, ooh, a little chilly in here.
That's valid.
So, all right, Mr. Cook. He's going to be up on 8. Start off with a strike. Then he spared on 7, so he's looking to get another strike here on lane 8. Does just that. So we're going to go bowling really good this year.
Who?
Zach Cook.
Yeah. There's no doubts about that. Just
He's
looking
moved
around.
himself into one of the top bowlers in the state.
Oh, I agree. He's got very consistent.
He's making cuts left to right, right and left, and
Oh yeah.
been in the finals several times that we've done live streams. So
Oh yeah. Most of them actually.
yeah, a lot of them, that's for sure. All right, we got Nathan up on 8. Sabato
Ocho?
Trujillos. 8. Yes, it is the Ocho. And he got a strike. What is a strike in Spanish? Do you know?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Just checking. All right, we have a roster. Who is bowling today?
On lanes 1 and 2.
To start with, on lanes 1 and 2, we had
James Polk, Nate Bolin, Mike Riley, JJ Miras, Steve Gallegos, and Harley Newman.
okay, and then 3 and 4.
3 and 4, looks like we have Anton Johnson, Eric Cummings, JJ Chelsea, Greg Georgeson, and then for 5 and 6 we have Zach Garcia, Daryl Stone, Dallas Swope, and then
Daniel Barr.
for 6 and 7.
Nope, 5 and 6 is a pair there, Chief.
Oh yeah, I had a moment. Here you go. I'll let you do it.
There you go. All right, Daniel Barr, Justin Hune, and Tyler Seeley. 7 and 8 on the pair that we're featuring today. Nathan Sabato Trios, Martin Nielsen, Brandon Knowles, Brian Burley, Scott Sloan, Zachary Cook. 9 and 10, Joshua White, Kyle Taylor, Felix Garcia, Frank Guccione. 10 and now you got me screwing this up. 9 and 10 is Joshua White, Kyle Taylor, Felix Garcia, Frank Guccione, DJ Grind, and Evan Lays. There we go. 11 and 12, across the house, Josh Perez, Jason Morrison, James, Caldwell, Brian Ray, Raymond, or Ramon, sorry, Rodriguez, because I see Ramon, I always call him Raymond. And then Pat McKenzie. 13 to 14, Dwayne Steinmetz, Jeremy Oldham, and Garrett Maxey, Jeff Schlehuber, Aiden Van Beavers bowling, Noah Gallegos, Kobe Shute, Mark Pride, Isaac Hernandez, Joshua Moore, David Tolson, Trent Johnston. Trenton, sorry. Anthony Solano's bowling. Shane Dees. Karina Garasso. That's the other female.
Yes.
I knew I seen another one. Mike Mount. Eric Phillips. Jackson Dines is bowling. Donnie Manette. Ernie Lloyd, otherwise known as
Biggie.
There you go. Scott Myers. Stephen Kurtz. Ron Hostler. Did you see Hostler? He's
I
down
didn't.
there. Yeah, he's
Oh my
he's here.
gosh, he's my favorite.
Dylan Maxey, Mike Diaz, Zach Enders, Rick Schaefer, Ricky Schisler, Al Wolf, Mike Chavez is bowling, Cody Vaughn, I've seen him earlier, Rachel Ray, Chris Wosley, Mike Vasquez, Robbie Marion.
Eddie Lyland.
Yeah, so a bunch of players. Do you want to pick now or you want to wait?
Let's do one now.
One now, one later?
Yeah. Do you have a pen? Can you hear me in my purse?
No.
Oh. I think I have a pen in there.
There you go.
Thanks.
All right, Scott Sloan's up on 8. Scott gets a strike there. Awesome.
Alrighty.
Why don't you tell the world your big announcement?
What's my big announcement?
What did you officially do? Versus yesterday.
Oh. Well,
There you go. See, you don't even remember what you did?
no, but I
Yeah.
mean, technically, I'm still.
Nope, because you've already...
I haven't sanctioned
Okay,
yet.
you haven't sanctioned yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
we need to do that today.
There you go. So today you're going to do what?
I'm going to become a sanctioned adult bowler.
There you go.
I know, isn't that crazy? It's kind of scary.
Okay. Here's Zach Cook.
Because if you think about it, that's all I've known my whole life.
Really?
Yeah, this pen is
Good shot
not
there.
very good.
Okay, we'll get a different one.
I don't have a different
I know.
one.
We'll get one. Not writing highlighter.
I am. Watch me.
Brian Burley's up on 7.
Okay, who are you picking?
We're just picking one first, right?
Yeah.
I get to go first? Or do you want to go first?
You can go first.
Zach Cook.
Okay. I say.
We'll take the other Zach.
I'm gonna say Daryl Stone.
Okay, awesome. Good call. Scott Sloan's up on 7. Leaves a 10 pin. We probably should have picked Brandon Knowles. He started off with the front 5 here.
So you could do well during qualifying, and
That's true. Well, and we still get another pick after game 3 or 2.
we'll do 3.
Okay. Big Greek church there for Nielsen. Sloan takes care of his spare.
Oh, he was going for it.
He was. Gets 2.
This early in the game, would you go for it, or would you go for
take
count?
Zach leaves just a 7 pin. Here's Brandon looking for the start off with the front 6. Nathan started off with Sabato Trio, started off with an open and ran 5.
Technically, I could have bowled this today
Coulda.
if I would have sanctioned.
Yeah. Here's Knowles. Leaves a 4-pin. Good job jinxing him.
What? I didn't say anything. You jinxed him.
There's Cook. Takes care of his spare.
Good pickup for Daryl.
Stone. Okay, Brandon takes care of his spare. Nathan looking for 6 in a row.
It's a lot. That's a triple double.
It is a triple double.
That's a double Scott Lee.
A what?
Well, Kirsten's uncle likes to call turkeys the Scott Lee.
Aha.
So it's a double Scott Lee.
There you go. Well, he just got it. He got a double Scott Lee. There's no doubt about it.
Exactly.
It's pretty good. Nice shot there on 8 by Brian. So we got a couple. So we have Zach and Felix Garcia,
Correct.
the Rays, Rachel and Brian. We also have the Rodriguezes.
Correct.
And they're both named Raymond. Or Ramon. Sorry.
Or Rahomi.
Rahoma, yeah.
There's a few Zachs in there. A few
Couple
Nathans,
Ricks.
a few Bryans. Mike's.
Just only one, though.
What?
No, a couple Mikes. Mike, I forgot about Vasquez.
Vasquez and Chavez.
And Diaz.
Exactly. One Isaac.
Oh, yeah. There's only one of them.
Yeah.
Good shot there for Brandon. Zach Cook. Moving at a pretty good pace here.
Yeah, they're honestly moving. But I mean, when there's only 6 on a pair compared to 8 or 9 on a pair, it goes pretty decently fast.
True. True. There's Nathan. This time he leaves. Looks like a 2-pin.
Is
There's
it a 2
Mr.
or a
Garcia.
2-8?
I think it's a 2. Here's Sloan. It's a big strike there. Nathan takes care of his spare. Zach Cook with a strike there. Nielsen.
lot of tournaments end off their qualifying with an odd number? Or, like, what's the reasoning behind it?
With an odd number. What do you mean?
Odd number of games. So, like, there's
Oh.
7 games, 5
No,
games.
there's some 8s. There's a lot of 8s, actually. Like, the PBAs are always usually 8-game blocks.
Yeah, but why do you stop it? Like, is there a reason, like, you stop it on an odd number for the most part?
No, it's just because there's
Because it was
time
5 games
constraints.
yesterday.
You do 5, 6, 7. I'm seeing 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Yeah.
10s.
Seen
Up to
tons.
12s.
Really?
Yeah.
Which ones are the 12-game blocks?
They used to have long marathons out at Sterling a lot.
Gotcha.
And usually if they are odd, like you're saying, 5, 7, 9,
Yeah.
it's all based on as best as it can sound, it's based on the factor of brackets. So you're doing 3-game sets.
Gotcha.
Is what's happening. So, like, even on a 7, you can run your brackets games 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah.
and then get the first game as get yourself lined up, or some people run their brackets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then get everything cemented for that last one going in.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
But originally, I think the idea was, from way back in the day, is because league would always be 3 games.
Yeah.
So then, as a tournament, it's like, okay, we're gonna do 3 or 6 or 9. So basically, you're doing your league 3 times,
Yeah.
or your league twice, plus a game, and then you became, instead of 6 games, we're gonna do 7 games, or we're gonna do 5 games. Or I think that was the original idea behind it.
Interesting. It's a 10-pin on 6.
What are you talking about?
There was a 10-pin on 6.
Gotcha.
Not anymore.
New.
I think that was Daryl's fill ball.
Gotcha. Zach Cook. Gets a strike there. So it gets him a turkey going into the 10th. Brandon Knowles on pace to shoot 279 out the gate.
That's a strong start.
That is. You're just hoping you're in the top 3 at that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Good stop.
there it is. Got himself together.
I feel like after my second step, it's either I'm going or I'm on the ground if I need to stop.
Gotcha. All right, here's Nathan. Starting his 10th frame. Good shot there from Brandon.
Nice.
We see Brandon every Monday.
Yes, we do. Along with quite a few of these people, actually.
Exactly. The bowling community is kind of strange. It's big but small. Everybody knows everybody. Speaking
Exactly.
of knowing everybody, how'd you bowl?
You're breaking things over here.
How'd you bowl? That good? Okay. Gotcha. What's early? One insightful words of Mike Vasquez. Mike Vasquez, yes. See him on Monday.
Exactly. Every Monday.
So we'll add in the corner bottom there. I think that's going to be lanes 15, 16, 17, 18. So we're in there. Give you a little bit of bonus action. Josh is going to be on lane 24 to start. Yes. On lane 24, again, left's going to go left, right's going to go right. They're going to skip 1, 2, 1, 2. They've got a mechanism of how they're going to do this. So
So way the whole house is covered.
yes. And you're not bowling with the same people all the
Gotcha.
time.
Oh, unfortunately misses that.
It's Mr. Nielsen. So he ends up 196. There's Scott Sloan. Nice strike there. That's what they call 10 back out there on tour. High flush.
That is a high flush.
10 in the
usually.
pit.
Well, that has to go somewhere.
That's true. They do have to go. Well, they could still be on a deck.
True. But they eventually go into the pit.
Yes. Zach Cook with a split. Or a washout, actually. Sloan leaves a 10 bin. Or that's actually Brandon Knowles with the washout, sorry.
He can still shoot.
Well, he gets one.
Was not expecting that.
So 241 for Brandon.
It's not a bad start.
No, but could have had a bigger finish.
Exactly.
Except for that open there. All right. Zach Cook the finishes off. Sends a messenger across, takes 10 out.
Fantastic.
Second shot and intent for Zach.
Nice.
Finishes with another strike there. Get a big field ball coming.
You want to know what the most frustrating thing ever is? Is when you got a fill ball and you end up throwing it in the gutter.
No, I don't think I've done that.
Well, I have.
There's Zach Cook. So I can't say I experienced that frustration. All right, leaves 10 bin there. All right, game 2 is going to be getting started here momentarily. We'll be back in just a moment. Okay, game 2 getting started. Looks like we got Chelsea, JJ. Want to see who else is over there. Chelsea with a nice strike there. Joshua. It's going to come up a little shortly to 1-2-4. Okay, Greg. Georgeson. Josh Perez and Jason Morrison and Caldwell. That's who we're missing. There we
Gotcha.
go, Caldwell.
We probably know about, what, 90% of these people here?
You or me?
Both?
Combined? Probably 99, 98.
Nah.
Yeah, just look across those. You probably know a lot of these people.
There's a couple that I don't.
Yeah, so out of 96, you probably don't know about 3. 3 to 4.
Yeah, that's probably pretty accurate.
There's Caldwell. Comes in light, 2-8-10.
Two 810's a hard one.
Yeah, it doesn't get picked up a lot,
No.
but it looks really, really cool when it does.
Ain't that the truth?
We have an open there. Here's JJ, otherwise known as.
John.
There you go. Nice to give everybody different names.
Exactly.
He leaves a 6-10. All right, standings after game uno. We're gonna next tournament we're gonna say the game numbers in French.
Oh, that ain't happening.
Exactly.
In first place, you
Is?
got Maxie Garrett.
Garrett Maxey.
Oh,
It's first name, last name,
Yeah.
so what are they doing on there?
exactly. Then you got,
What did he shoot?
he shot a 269.
How about that? There you go.
Then you got John, who shot 268. Frank, who shot 267.
Good Joni?
Yeah,
There you go.
look at him go. And then Justin, 266. Jeez, it's all within a pin difference.
Yes. So 266, 67, 68, and 69.
Yeah. In fifth is Michael Smith with a 247. DJ in sixth with a 246, along with
Rowdy.
with Rowdy with the 246. Chris Martinez 245.
Ramon
Ramon.
Rodriguez
I
Jr.
almost said it.
244, exactly. Brandon Knowles, 241 is your top 10. And then we're cutting to 23.
Yeah. So right now your cut is Noah with 215, so plus 15.
Nope. Are you sure? Yes. I was looking at one ahead of him, 219. Sorry.
Yeah.
Also in the cut at the current time is Zachary Cook, Jeff Delaney. I didn't see Jeff Delaney in the house.
I didn't see him either. Or what?
Nope, that's Mike Mounts.
Yeah.
So I knew what they did. Okay, so Mike Mounts, sorry. Nathan Sabato Trujillos. James Polk, James Stout. Wayne Stellick. Kelly Stout. Eric Phillips. So our friend Zach Enders shot 213 that game. Scott Sloan 213 as well. Tyler Seeley 212. Felix Garcia 212. Rachel Ray 206. Ron Hostler 203. Daryl Stone 198 along with Chelsea. Brian Montoya 193. Cody Vaughn 190. Chris Wosley 192. Isaac Hernandez 187.
They're all like decently.
It's close. Everybody's
Yeah.
close. All right, game two. Third way through. We'll be right back in just a moment. All right. Tallying up some other stuff. And can you wear hats in the tournament?
I think so. Yeah.
I'm going to say yes. In this tournament, they don't have an official dress code.
See a couple people with
Yeah,
hats.
JJ has a hat on.
Yeah.
Shorts. I don't know about being in shorts right now. It's
I know,
cold.
I'm freezing. I have pants and a sweatshirt on and I'm freezing.
I might be getting sick in the corner here.
Apparently, I keep sneezing. Why don't you go sit in the other corner so you don't get me sick?
Yeah. Looking to take care of the baby split. Does do that. I'd like to thank the sponsors of the tournament, Bowlifi
Yes.
and Storm Bowling Products.
Love that company. Just saying. Not sponsored, but love that company.
There you go. Decent shot there. Comes in a little high. Take it 3-6-10. You can add the 9 to it, so it's a 3. Nope, it is just a 3-6-10.
The fact that I didn't realize that there was a second side.
There's Caldwell up on 7. Nice. Takes care of that.
Felix on 6.
He
Good
just
shot.
went right across the TV pair because he was on the left side or right side earlier. Now he's on the left side.
Looks like Brandon Knowles is lining it up. He has a triple-double.
He bowled very well. Game 1, 240.
Yeah. I think he likes this pattern if I had to guess.
So far, it's looking that way, that's for sure. There's JJ. Leaves a 10. Morrison up on 8. Along with Chelsea on 7.
Looks like she goes
Strike spare.
open strike.
Split, yep. Open, or the split was an open and then a strike.
Yep.
Looking for a double. Got it. Caldwell comes in light, breaks it
Nice.
all up, ends up with a strike.
Hey,
One
run away
point
with
he-
that one.
Yes. At one point he had a 210 and got them all to go. So 4-9 there.
Came in a
They-
little bit too high.
Didn't get as lucky as Caldwell did.
No. And it's your day. It's your day.
True. No doubts about it. You excited to go on a road trip?
Yes, I needed to be here.
Yeah. Couple days. Not too far off.
It's what,
You still
4
gotta
days
pack.
away? I know. That's my goal tonight is to pack.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So you got 3 days.
But we leave Thursday.
Yeah, but you don't count the day you leave.
That's true.
I don't. I don't know. Some people
I mean,
may,
technically,
but I don't.
But I mean, technically, aren't you supposed to?
No, because actually I'm leaving that day, so I wouldn't count that day. I'd be like, if your birthday was Thursday, do you count Thursday as the day before your birthday, or when your birthday's coming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you never know.
Oh, sure. I'm just, and how you look at it.
I'm just excited to
That goes-
finally be bowling as an adult.
There you go. That goes a little high, 369, or 36 along with a 7. There's Chelsea up on 8, looking for a turkey.
Also known as a Ska Lee.
There you go. Crosses over, doesn't catch a break. 4-6-10? 4-6-7. I
Correct.
don't know why I'm thinking backwards today. 4-6-7.
Yeah, you are thinking backwards.
We do have a
'cause
couple
it's
left-handers in
cold.
the field. Diaz, Hostler,
Yep.
Mike Riley. There's one right there. Dwayne Steinmetz
Yep.
was one.
Got one two-hander, correct? Or
Several.
no, a couple.
This is several. Yeah.
Because you got Noah, you got Ricky.
Brandon Knowles,
Yeah.
Caldwell,
Yeah.
and officially 3 women that we know.
Karina, Chelsea, and
Rachel.
Rachel.
I think that's it.
I think so too.
Hopefully we're not missing anybody.
So sorry if we
No,
did.
no, I think that's it. So, it'd be nice to see one of those 3 make it to the top, to the step ladder.
That'd be awesome.
Couple seniors out there. Michael
Quite
Smith,
a few, actually.
Felix,
Frankie,
Nate, Frankie,
Steve.
Steve, Gygos.
Gygos.
No, he's not a senior yet. Remember, he's still got 7 months.
Oh, yeah.
JJ,
Ron, Mike, Chris Martinez.
yes.
Who else?
Ron, Mike, that's a good call. Good calls. Chris Wosley,
Yep.
Ernie Lloyd,
Yep. Nate.
said Nate. Scott Myers,
Yep.
Larry Harper, David Tolson,
Mike Vasquez.
yes. So we
think
covered
that's
the
really
whole
it.
field of bowlers, from young to old, right to left, 2-handed.
One-handed, lefty, righty.
Nobody's kicking it down the lane, so that's good.
That would hurt.
Slightly.
Probably break a couple toes.
Could.
Yeah.
All right, looking to take care of the spare there. He does. That is one JJ.
John.
There's a tip in there for Morrison. Here's Chelsea. Nice shot there.
As long as you play around 10, it's looking like it's,
10 at the break point.
yeah,
Okay.
somewhere around there. Because you could see a lot of people's ball going right over 10.
Good spare. Gray comes in high, leaves the 6-10. Here's Caldwell. He's going to be up on 8. Caldwell leaves the
2. Is that a 2? Or is that a 4?
I guess it's going
think
to be a
that's a
4 or
4-5.
5. Yes. Then you get a little pin chart out for you.
Heck no. We have one up at the counter at work.
There you go. Okay, Caldwell does take care of his spare.
Nice job.
Here's JJ up on 8.
And Steve on 6. And he leaves the 10 pin.
JJ gets the strike there. Nice shot. Six there on 7. Chelsea looking for a double here. Last time she was on this lane, she left a split. That time she goes high again, breaks a lot of
Almost
stuff
got
up.
it.
It's just a 10 pin.
Hey, it's better than a split.
Caught catching the breaks. Again, when it's your day, it's your day.
Exactly. I wish that was my day yesterday. It was crazy. I felt like nothing was carrying. I left a 7-9 as a righty, as a right-hander.
It happens.
I don't think I've ever left a 7-9 before.
Really?
Yeah.
Caldwell leaves just the 4 pin. Comes in a little light there on 8. Looks like a 2-4-10.
Yep. It's a washout without the 1.
Without the wash. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, I'm
Takes
not
care
wrong.
of the spare. Yeah. Gave it a run. Unfortunately, doesn't pick it up. As we head into the 9th.
It's crazy. They're moving speedy fast.
Moving pretty good. JJ breaks up the split, leaves just the 7 pin.
Do we think
Good
scores
shot
are
there.
going to continue to be high, or do we think they're going to start to drop after the transition?
It's always the $1 million question.
Because when do you start seeing a bit of transition around game 3, usually?
Depends on what the pattern is, what people are playing, and where they're playing. Everybody's playing in the same spot, you're going to see a transition much faster.
Because it's burning up the oil
There
much
you
faster.
go. And if everybody's using 4,000 versus 360, you're going to see 2 different transitions. Ten pin there. Chelsea's
lot of
up on
people-
7.
Do a lot of people put 360 on their bowling balls? Because I've
Yeah.
heard that
That's a lot.
yeah, and that could really like scrape up your ball or scratch up your ball.
Could really scratch it.
Yeah, I've seen
go.
it before on others. Just because of how rough
Aggressive it is, yeah. Okay, takes care of 10 pin. Chelsea with the 4, 6, 7. She had left that earlier on lane 8.
Yeah. Would you do a ball change if you were hurt? Because there's been Two of
Depends on
those
whether she
already?
made 2 bad shots at it.
gotcha. Well, let's say they were both good shots. Would you
Yeah,
make a ball
or you're going
change?
to make a big move
Gotcha.
because obviously it's hooking pretty good. Here's Caldwell, lane 8.
Awesome.
Good shot there. Ten pin
Oh,
and a balker.
good stop.
Put the brakes on pretty good. All right, 10th frame. Game 2. Nice shot there. Got JJ on 8.
Yep. Shot a good game
Yep.
last game.
Got that one to the right. It's a 1-2.
128, I think.
Yes, 1-2-8. There's a 7 count. See if JJ picks this up. Does take care of that. JJ on his fill ball.
You know, he'll end up with a. Is that 180s?
He counts there. 204. Chelsea will be up. Breaks up the split there. Leaves just a 6 pin. Chelsea Comes in high, 3-6-10.
Still came in. Do you think she's in the wrong part of the lane? Because it's just been coming up a little high each time. Or it's just burning up faster?
Hooking faster.
Well, the pattern's burning up
Oh,
faster.
well, there wasn't a ton there in that spot to begin with, so I would agree. She does take care of the spare.
That's all that matters.
Here's Caldwell. He's going to be up on 7.
Nice.
Let's get a strike there. Chelsea comes in high. Caldwell finishing up. And we'll be back with game 3 here in just a moment.
said his name.
Okay, coming to our pair. Game 3, Trenton Johnson
There you go.
and,
Brian
yeah, take that,
Garofano.
Garfano. Then also Cody Vaughn, Eddie Lilac, and Michael Smith. So that's going to be our players here for Game 3. Trenton starts with a 10-pin.
Seen a lot of those.
Phew, he's a lefty.
He is a lefty.
And Cody Vaughn is going to be on 8. Cody is a.
Two-hander?
There you go.
See, I pay attention to these
Do ya?
things. Yeah.
Starts off, he leaves a 10-pin.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. How'd you know? What?
Hey, Brian. Leaves a 4-pin. Lilac leaves a 10-pin.
It's 10 pin.
Let's take care of the spare. Eddie's looking to take care of his spare. Does do that. Here's Mr. Smith. See what he does.
And
Gets a strike.
nice.
So game 3 is underway. Back in just a moment. Okay, coming in, game 2. Scores after game 2. Our leader, Jeremy Oldham. He is plus 117. Garrett Maxey is in second. And drop from first to second, he's plus 1. Brandon Knowles plus 99 is in third. Noah Gallegos plus 93. We have Justin Hearn, Chris Martinez, Eric Phillips, James Polk, Zachary Cook, and Nathan Zapato Trujillos is your top 10. So to be in the top 10, you're plus 74. Current cut is Rowdy at plus 27. Him and Scott Sloan are tied at plus 27. That is your current cut. Also on the side of the cut is Stephen Kurtz, Tyler Seeley, Martin Nielsen, Daniel Barr, James Stout, Eric Cummings, Anton Johnson, Frank Cuccioni, Josh Perrick, and DJ Grime, John Johnson, Michael Smith are all in the cut. Just outside the cut, Kelly Stout, Dylan Maxey, Ron Hostler, Felix Garcia, Wayne Stock, and Mike Mounts. Mike Mounts is plus 14. So that's after 2. We're currently in game 3. Looks like we got a spare there. We got Brian up on 7. Comes in light, leaves
1, 2, 4, 7, 10? Or 6, 7, 10.
There
That's
you
what I
go.
meant. Same thing.
close.
Starting to see some strings going on. Got 2 turkeys on lanes 3 and 4. Got a 5-bagger on 5.
Cody Vaughn has 5 on 7 and 8.
Yeah. And probably a bunch more as you get down.
Schistler with a nice strike there on 6.
For the double-double. Scores are definitely going to be high. Shall we make a guess on what the cut's going to be?
We got a washout on 8. Left-handed diversion. Cut's probably going to be for 7. Cody Vaughn with another one gives him 6 in a row.
I'm going to say plus 102.
102. It's probably a good number. Gets 2. Plus 14 now after 2. So probably like 84.
It was only plus 14 after 2.
Or, no, actually it's higher than that, sorry. So after 2, 23 is plus 27.
Gotcha. Nice shot on 8.
And Brian with a strike there. Comes in high there, 3-6-10 for Mike Smith. Cody Vaughn will be up on 8. He's looking for the front 7.
Do we think we're going to see any 300s today?
It's a possibility. There's Smith. Takes care of the spare. Cody Vaughn with another one.
Nice. He's locked in.
Here's Johnson. Lane 7. Comes in high. 2-4-7.
Feel like we're starting to see a bit of a transition.
Possibility. Split there.
That's the 4-8? 4-9? I think it's a 4-9.
There's the 4-9. It's not a 4-8.
Yeah. Looked like it from this angle.
Take care of the spare.
Got one.
Does get one. Good shot there. Leaves just a 10. Here's Mr. Smith. He'll be up on lane 8.
That was a good shot.
Mike does strike.
Good shot. He's on 8 in a row.
So he has the front 8.
Yeah. Maybe we will see a 300 today.
Johnson's up on 8. He strikes. Eddie Lilac Leaves
Comes
a,
in a bit high.
leaves a 4-pin.
Oh! He tried for it on 6.
That would be out for Wolf.
E.
Good shot there on 8. Wouldn't take care of the spare on 7. Does do that for Eddie Lilac. Up, Mr. Michael Smith will be up on lane 7. He did strike when he was up on 8 last. And then Mr. Vaughn will be in his 9th frame. Looking for the
Big
front
shot.
9.
This is where I start to get nervous.
Around 9?
8 or 9.
8 or 9?
Yeah. Do you get nervous when you get to a certain frame?
Not really. I mean, usually the hardest one for me is probably the 9th frame.
Why is that?
I don't know, just something about the 9th.
That's valid.
He's a 10 pin there. Because usually if you get the 10th, you know it's going to be a big number anyways.
Yeah. But I feel like once you get to the 10th, everybody's coming over and crowding around you and watching
True.
you.
True. All right, Cody Vaughn
Oh.
leaves a 10 pin.
It was a ring 10.
So his
Stopped at 8 in a row.
he did. String stops at 8. Good spare there for Michael Smith. See if Cody can take care of the spare.
And he does. Still has a chance to shoot 279.
Johnson's going to be up on 7. With a strike last frame. Here's his 9th frame.
And, oh.
6-8. The left-hander's 4-9.
Yeah, it's hard to think about that way.
Eddie Lilac spared his last frame. Gets it to go there. So he's got a nice strike. See if Johnson gives this a run. Or he's just going to take his pin. All right, gets one. Just takes one there. Smith.
And he picks it up.
Nice strike there.
Nice. Karina went for that split on 9.
She did. Unfortunately did not get it. All right, heading into the 10th, game 3. Have Johnson and Vaughn up. Vaughn will be on lane 7.
We are close to being done with,
Halfway through.
yeah. Close
Or
to
no,
being done with
we got
halfway.
7 games of qualifying. So
3.5. Right when you hit,
3.5, that would be the halfway point, correct?
yeah, 3 games and 5 frames.
Correct.
Math be mathin'. Looks like that's the 3.
About 610. Or no.
No,
you're
it's
right.
the 3, 6, 9. Is there a sleeper back there?
Nope. You're right. Or nope.
Yeah.
Strike there for Johnson. First ball in the 10th. Good spare there
Nice.
for Cody.
Could still shoot 250, correct?
Yes.
Or is it 240? I think it's 250.
I think he's in the 240s right now, so he can get to 250.
I like his shirt.
Who's that?
Cody's.
Okay.
Can't tell if they're cactuses. First I thought they were little stitches. But I think it's pretty cool.
Gotcha. There are little stitches, and one Peyton Joslin would love them.
Oh yeah. She had the whole stitch fit on yesterday.
All right, Cody does strike there. I believe that's 256. Johnson finishes off with the last 3. Puts him at 167. Lilac leaves an 8-pin. And here's Brian.
And good shot.
Gives him 3 in a row.
That'll definitely boost his score up.
Eddie Lilac takes care of his spare. Looking for a 4th strike here.
And he does it.
He does.
He needs one more.
Lilac finishes. Looks like 190,
189, maybe?
maybe somewhere in there.
Close enough.
comes Smith. He did strike in the ninth. Comes in high there, breaks it up, leaves just the 6-pin.
Nice pickup.
Does take care of the spare.
And then he has one more ball.
You can get to 194 or 184. 184.
Yep. There he goes, and
Comes in high.
leaves an 8 count.
Okay, game 3 is completed.
And we're just waiting for a couple more to.
See if we got some bonus
Finish
going on
up.
down here. We do have somebody with the fronts. Looks like 7 down here as well, or 8. Who is that?
Looks like the front 8.
And we'll see who that is.
I think that's Seeley.
Is it Tyler Seeley?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Tyler Seeley.
Okay. See if he can finish this off. He'll be up in just a moment. And fortunately does not strike there.
He leaves the 8-10
Could be the 8. Yeah, looks like an 8-10.
in the 9th frame.
So no 300 here. Take 1.
Got Sloan up on 17. And it looks like he leaves the 2-4.
2-4. Coming to our pair for game 4, our main pair. Looks like we're going to have Jackson Dines, Ty Morse, and Chris Martinez, as well as one Zach Enders, Rick Schaefer, and Wayne Stellick. So that'll be game 4 on 7 and 8. Finishing up game 3 here. This is 15 through 18.
They're going into their 10th frame, and some are actually finishing up their 10th.
Zach
That was a
Cook.
good shot.
JJ's walking around. And Mr. Hernandez.
I'm coming to bug you guys.
Let's see what Mr. Hernandez.
Yeah.
He's moving slowly, but he's finally getting here.
Ooh.
You?
All right, Mr. Hernandez, what's your assessment so far?
Well, good morning to you too, Mr. Warner.
Well, I'm just trying to
Miss
figure out what your
Jambry.
assessment is. Good grace, comes in hot, I see.
Yeah, seriously. What the salt?
Ooh, yeah.
Salt.
So,
So after you're done with your third game, right?
yes.
Okay.
So not too bad. Got up to about 61 or so ish.
Okay.
Lanes seem to be coming around. So for me, I still see players kind of struggling here and there, but it's almost kind of turned into per se house shot for me,
Really?
which I really don't care for because I think house shots are hard. So, but I mean, I'm staying focused and making sure I'm staying on top of my moves and paying attention to what's happening, which we should always do. But sometimes we just kind of wander and our mind drifts here and there. But
So you're one of those people where your mind drifts?
sometimes,
So
It's okay, me too.
when we refer to house shot, it's for meaning that you got a lot of, or you got some room to miss,
yes,
and you're going to pretty much get to the pocket pretty easily.
correct. Yeah. So
It's just a matter of carry and those factors.
The carry seems to be a little better today,
Okay.
so which is actually really good to tell you the truth. So, my miss to the left is enough to make sure it goes Brooklyn, so that's always a good thing. You try to want to avoid the miss to the left going through the face.
Absolutely.
So, because that's where trouble becomes.
Yeah, I've always said that if you want to miss, you need to miss to the right, never left.
Yeah, exactly. But if you do miss left, make sure it's enough.
No
But
doubt.
sometimes
No
the problem
doubt.
with missing right is that you're going to leave either
gonna wash out.
out or...
Well, yeah, that's understandable. But as a player, you have to understand what your limits are for your misses, what you can get away with.
True.
On a very good day for me, per se, if I can get away with 4 boards to the right at the break point, it's going to be a great day.
Yeah.
If I have 2 boards, not so much,
Gotcha.
So,
My thought process always is too, yes, whenever you miss, you're going to pay some, or miss, eventually you're going to pay a penalty.
yeah, definitely.
If my penalty is a washout compared to a big 4, 7-10, 4-6, 7-10,
Yep.
or 4-6-10, or anything like that, those are easy. Washouts are easier to make than those.
Yes. And
So-
what's our percentage rate on that?
Great question. I should actually look that up.
So, yes, it's a spare you don't want to leave to have to pick up, but
Yeah.
a washout's much more makeable.
Very, very much so. So, because there's a lot more options you have on trying to convert that. So.
Correct. And even if you get the mega washout, so the 1, 2, 4, 6, 10,
Uh huh.
your chances are better than a 4, 6, 10.
Correct. Yep, I agree with that too.
So that's why, in my opinion, you always want to miss to the right.
Yes, definitely.
Now, if you're taking 3 off the right every shot, that's a problem.
Yeah, that means you ain't got nothing to the right, and you better figure out how to square up.
Absolutely.
So,
That means that miss room to the right is horrific.
yeah, so I got one more game, and then I'll probably be making the turn here after this. I'm not sure where I'm going. I think I'm going to be on
Somewhere.
3 and 4, or maybe 1 and 2. So
So how do you, quick question.
Yeah.
How do you like the moves when you're either moving with a group or moving and getting new people every game? Which way would you prefer?
I think I'm kind of neutral.
Okay.
Because I'm more focused on the guys that I'm with, which is fine. If we get that other group that comes in,
Uh-huh.
not that I don't care what they're doing, but, I'll watch a ball. And when we bowl here, we kind of understand the players that we cross with anyway, so we know how they typically like to play lanes
Uh-huh.
and what kind of balls they like to use. So But me, I try to focus who I'm bowling with because they're going to give me the most information that I need.
Correct.
But
But if you're crossing with a pair moving together,
yeah,
you're going to be able to keep those same people with you
Yeah.
the whole time.
oh yeah, yeah, and then
For the good and bad.
yeah, and I'll be able to watch what they're doing. You know, like I said, what we're doing here, left goes left, right goes right. Typically, that new pair that comes in, I'm not really paying attention to what they're doing. So,
Gotcha.
and that goes back to, like I said, it's because we all know each other. We all know how we like to play the lanes. So,
Oh, absolutely.
but either way, so
Cool. We'll
gotta
see you in a
run.
while.
Okay. I gotta make a long ass walk.
So I just found out. Guess the percentage rate of making a 710.
Percentage rate of making a 710.
Yeah.
Donnie Minette would know that. Right off the top of his head, he just said 32%.
32%?
of making a 710.
What do you think?
I'm going to, of making one?
Yeah.
Probably less than, no, it's probably something like, it's probably less than 5%.
Well, you're close.
Like 4%?
7.
7%.
7%.
Yeah. And what's the percentage of making, what other spares you got on there?
Let me look up some more. Hold on.
Oh, I thought it was a big chart. So you're just doing
No.
it by,
I couldn't find the chart. I've seen the charts before, but I couldn't find it.
so you're AI-ing this.
I am AIing this.
So they're
It's
saying
so-
the Greek church is less? It's 0.2 to 1%?
The time.
Yep. It's considered one of the hardest splits to convert in bowling, even more challenging than the 7-10 split.
That's crazy.
That is, because I picked up more Greek churches than I have 7-10s.
It's either 0.2% of the time or about once every 390 attempts.
Exactly. Okay.
That's crazy.
Game 4 is getting started.
Is it because most people try to go get it
I That's a good question.
The
Whether
three-sided
people are,
to the
I mean,
two-sided?
are you trying for it? Or are you trying to get, yeah, that's a good question. Very good question. Again, coming to our pair, looks like we have
Jackson
Dines,
Zach, Rick.
Chris Martinez, and Ty Morris. So game 4 getting underway. We'll be back in just a moment. update standings after game 3. We have a new leader. One Noah Gallegos.
Look at him go.
Noah, 215, 278, 257. Puts him at 150 over. Garrett Maxey maintains the second place position, 269, 246, 233. John Johnson, JJ, is in third. Justin Hunes, fourth. Fifth, Jeremy Odom, shot 207 and dropped down to fifth. James Polk is making a run, 236, 242, 245. 723 after 3. Eric Phillips is in 7th. Eric Cummings is in 8th. 9th is DJ Grind. He is plus 98. Brandon Knowles, plus 96. Tyler Seeley at 256 game has vaulted him to plus 92. Zach Cook is in 12th. Nathan Zapato Trujillo is 13th. Stephen Kurtz, 14th. 15th is Anton Johnson. So 15th place right now is plus 68. Current cut. Kyle Taylor, plus 50.
You have to be averaging 216 right now to be
The cut
making
number.
the cut.
Yep, absolutely. Just outside the cut, we have Wayne Stellick, Ramon Rodriguez, the third. Chris Wosley, Dylan Maxey, Mike Mounts, Chris Bartow, Mike Riley, Rick Schaefer, 178, 180, 267. So he's starting to get going.
Just need a couple warm-up games, that's all.
Robbie Marion started off tough with 150, but then bounced back 218, 242. He's in 39th place at plus 10. Van Beaver is plus 5. Felix, 212, 205, 175, puts him at minus 8. Daryl Stone, struggling a little bit, 198, 173, 216. Zach is struggling a little bit too. So Zach Enders, 213, 182, 169. Where is Karina? That's what I was looking for. Karina Grosso struggling. 155, 178, 188. Chelsea, let's look at the ladies. 198, 157, 185. Rachel Ray, 206, 172, 178. So it's a grind out there for sure.
Oh, yeah. Some people are definitely figuring it out.
Yeah, so your leaders, there's no doubt about that.
When you're
They-
averaging 250, they're
Yeah, 250 is the leader.
that's
so
crazy.
215, 278, 257. That'll get you to the lead.
And even averaging 249, he's not the number one. Gary?
Well, yeah, he's just slightly behind,
Yeah.
like 0.7 or 67.
But that's pretty crazy. For two people to be averaging 250,
Yes, that is strong. And then realistically to have 5 people over 240.
exactly. It's pretty strong.
So looking at last game, 256, 257, 259, 266 for Cody Vaughn.
260 something for Rick, too, I think.
And, Isaac. Isaac is in 19th place, so he's currently in the cut. He's shots 187, 225, 249.
Starting to figure it out.
Yeah, Frank Gutierrez started up 267 and went 203, 191. So you might want to right that ship a little bit. Tyler Seeley, consistent. So the last one's a big jump.
But if you look at 18th through 20th place, is all averaging the exact same thing. They have 661 series.
Just different ways to get there. 245,
Yeah.
245, 171. Or 187, 225, 249. Or 267, 203, 191. All get you to the same spot.
That is true.
Which way would you rather get there?
I'd rather get there by going up each time.
So
Like
the
starting
Isaac
out.
method. 187, 225,
Yeah.
249.
Correct.
I think I'd rather go 245, 245, 171. I'm pretty consistent. I just maybe ran into a bad pair.
True.
But I get your idea, and it's going up is always a good thing.
Yeah.
Always, always, always a good thing.
Or maybe Frankie's way, though, too.
But you're going,
Because-
no, you're going south.
Yeah, but at the same time, if I start out well, like, I feel more confident throughout the day.
True. But right now you're starting to leak oil. And then, so the only
We
problem
just
you
need
have
to
with
patch that up.
yes, is you start off so strong, then your next game goes down a little bit, your next game goes down a little bit more. You start now losing that confidence.
Start to freak out a little bit.
Yes. Rowdy is, let's see, he is, and just seen Rowdy. So Rowdy is in 22nd place.
He is in the cut.
He is in the cut. He shot 246, 181, 229. So he is in 22nd place, just inside the number. If there's anybody else, let us know. We'll more than happy to get you that information of who is where. Again, we're in game 4 of.
7.
There you go. Then we're going to cut to the top
23.
and bowl
3 games.
of.
Semis.
There you go.
And then 5-person stepladder.
Then cut to the top 5. Yes. So right now, if they were just to cut to the top 5, that's strong.
Oh, yeah, that could be an interesting match.
So top 5 right now is 124 over.
That's insane.
The lowest game in your top 5 is 207.
That could be a very interestingly high stepladder. If
I
you were
think he got
just to
this
take
pace.
the
289 is our biggest number we've had all day so far.
yes. No 300s yet.
Yet. You're thinking
Keyword yet.
you think there's going to be one that shows up?
Probably.
Okay. Good spare there. Here's Mr. Schaefer. Did shoot 267 his last game.
Starting to figure it out.
He's a 10 pin there. He's kind of struggling on this pair. He started off with a strike, split, spare, and then 9 count.
10 pin.
That's a 10 pin, yes. Anyway, Mr. Martinez. Tell my somebody's been bowling well. He's been doing it as well. Or he's been bowling great as well.
Yeah, many tournaments lately.
Yep. Leaves a 7 pin there.
He is also in the cut right now. He's in 18th place, averaging a 221.
Who else is on this pair? Jackson Dines. Ty Morris. Wayne Stellick.
He was just out of the cut.
Yeah, so he's in 24th. So we'll see what he's doing. Wayne started off with a strike, spare, spare. Here's his 4th frame. Gets a strike there. Then there's our Zach Enders. All right, Zachariah started off with 3 spares and a strike. See if we can get something going here. Second best bowler in the household.
Zach?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. Carrie's number 1.
Absolutely. Does get a strike there.
Oh, yeah.
Here's Jackson.
Nice.
Rolls the 4.
It's a way of getting it.
That is the right-hander's best friend. Did you trip any fours yesterday?
No, I couldn't carry anything yesterday. The amount of splits I had was insane.
Did you make any?
Well, no. I made a couple washouts, but that was about it.
Okay.
I started off the day with a 710, so that was a fantastic start.
It's not a good start to the day.
No.
Well, it'd be good if you picked it up.
Yeah, I did not pick
You'd
it
have
up.
super amounts of confidence after that.
There's no doubts.
Rick comes in short. He leaves a bucket with some help. Here's Ty. He comes in a little light.
Leaves a washout minus the 1 pin.
So no
So it's a
washout there.
split.
Yes. So now that's a big penalty of missing right.
Yeah.
I think that's the biggest penalty would be, okay, that's going to be a tough pill to swallow right there.
Technically, not really. There's one even
That's
worse than that.
2-8-10.
Yes, correct.
True.
I find the 2-8-10 to be a lot worse than this one, because this one's, the percentage of you making this is a lot higher than the 2-8-10.
Correct. So that's why in the abstract, when we look at it, your worst scenario for going missing right 2-8-10.
Yeah.
The amount of bad things that can happen to you if you miss left supersedes that. Because you can have 4-6-10, 4-6-7,
True.
big 4.
That's true.
So there's so many more variables that way.
Because, I mean, technically, there's no way of truly avoiding a split every time. Unless you strike every single ball. You know what I mean? Like,
No.
you can't.
So you're talking about like if you missed one way or the other?
Yeah. Like, there's no way of really preventing a split.
Hitting the pocket.
Well, yeah, obviously, but I'm saying, like, if you're going light or high.
Usually light is your split percentage is going to be lower.
True, but you still have splits.
Potentially, yes. Everything's potentials.
Yeah.
You have the potential to pick up a 7-10, but the potential is mighty low.
Yeah, it's not very much.
All right, Martinez is up. I'm going to take care of his 10 pin.
Nice.
Does it pretty easily.
Wish it was that easy.
I don't know, for some of us it is.
Not you, though.
Correct.
Exactly.
6-10 converted right there. Here comes Zach. All right, Zach Enders, lane 8. I'm sorry, that was Rick Schaefer. I don't know why I was thinking that was Zach. Rick with the 10-pan conversion. And Ty Morris on 7. Makes a strike there. Wayne Stellick comes in light, leads to 1, 2, 10. Martinez throws a nice ball there, gets a strike. Wayne looking to take care of his washout. He gets 2. Oh, here comes Zach. He's going to be on 70. Working 3 in a row, looking for a 4th. It's cold. It's a little chilly over here in this corner. Everybody walks by and says it's cold over here. Zach comes in a little high, breaks it all up, gets his 4-bagger. Schaefer gets a strike there.
Who's up to bull now? Is that
That's Ty Morris.
Ty Morris? He used to bowl juniors when he was still in juniors when I was little.
Ty Morris was?
Yeah.
Gotcha. There's Wayne Stellick. He was not in juniors when you were little.
No. He was one of the coaches.
That's hilarious.
Actually, 2 of my coaches are on that pair.
Oh, Rick is the other one. I was like trying to figure out who that was.
Yep. Rick was my very first one.
Very first coach you ever had was Rick Schaefer?
Yeah.
And then?
And then I think it was Ruth
Ruth.
Keck.
Okay.
Then it was Wayne. And then currently it's you and Mike
Mike.
Diaz.
There you go. You said Wayne was the first? No, Rick was the first. Sorry.
Rick was the first.
Rick was the first. So he had to take you from
He taught
little to get you to some form of structure.
Yeah, like when I remember my first lesson with him, I was still using a house ball. I had a one-step approach,
Really?
and I threw it back up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he got your form down.
He did.
There you go. Then you moved on, and all I did was just refine your technique and
There's still
Try
a
to work
lot
on
of
your-
work to do on my part.
try to work on the mental part.
That's the biggest issue, I think, is a mental game.
Oh, absolutely.
I think if my mental game was strong, I think I'd be a lot better than I am.
Okay, that's a fair assessment. Oh, we got Zach Enders up. He's looking for a 5-bagger, otherwise known as.
Double with cheese.
There you go.
Ziggity Zach can do it.
Think so?
I think Ziggity Zach can.
He's gonna make a run at this. You think? You think Zach makes the cut?
Do I think Zach makes the cut? Where is he?
No, without looking, does he make the
Oh.
cut? Oh, we gotta pick our other person too.
Yeah, I think he'll make the cut.
Is that who you're picking?
No.
Okay, just a second.
I'm sorry, Zach, but I'm not picking you.
Oh, comes in light there, leaves a washout. 1, 2, 4, 10. Okay, who else are you picking? You get the first shot at this.
I picked Noah.
Of course. You take the top seed. Did you break our paper?
How do you break paper? I'm sorry, this paper is terrible. We'll just use this one. You had Zach Cook, right?
Yes.
And I had Daryl Stone. And then I had
No, you just picked
Noah.
Noah.
Okay.
I'm going to take Stephen Kurtz. There we go. I should have took a left-hander, actually.
Shame on you.
Yeah, there's Rick. There's a little light there, leaves just a 2-pin.
I'd rather leave a 2-pin than most of these other leaves, honestly.
Okay, if you could leave anything, taking out the 1 and the 5, because those are way too easy, what pin would you leave?
The 2. Or, no, the 3. The 3-pin.
Okay.
Because you, as a right-hander,
You should be able to get that
Yeah.
all day, every day.
Exactly.
I'm going to take 8 or 9.
Why is that?
Same thing. It's pretty easy to get there.
True.
All right, so we're going to say multiple pin spares. So 2 pins. Which 2 would you prefer to leave?
Well, but you need to take out the 1, 2, and the 1, 3.
Yes.
This is gonna, like, when
Or
I
the
was
1-5.
Yeah. Like, when I was little,
Uh-huh.
I would definitely say no to this, but I've got a lot more confident in picking up 610s, so I would honestly rather pick up a 610 compared to, like, a 4-7 or...
I'm going to shock you. I would agree 1,000%. 610 is, in my opinion, much easier for me to pick up than a 4-7. 4-7, I have a tendency to wrap the 4 around the 7.
Or I pull it.
Percentage of the time.
Yeah.
Usually I'll make it, but it's just the fear of wrapping it around, whereas the 610 just seems to be more natural and easier.
Exactly.
You guys are the best. Thank you.
Thank you. There's a lot of fried pickles
It
over here.
is.
Their portions are huge.
All right, Zach leaves a split there, but he gets 1. Here is Stellick. Stellick takes care of his 2-pin conversion. All right. Schaefer with a nice strike there. Ryan Dines finishing up 10th frame. Game 4. He's got a double going in. Breaks up to 4-9, leaves just a 4-pin. Even they're clapping even on the TV for that. You see that? That's pretty good.
Yes, they are. They believe he can do it.
They do. He does take care of the spare. Oh, ninth frame, actually. I skipped ahead too much.
Yeah, look at you go.
Here's Wayne Stellick. Trips a 4. Ty Morris. Right, and just to the right there was Scott Myers with a nice shot. Gets a strike there for Mr. Morris. Martinez is coming up. So Chris struck in the 8th. Looking for one here in the 9th. Does get it.
He liked that shot.
He did. He did like that. There we go. So Jackson strikes there. That's Jackson spelled differently than the Jackson you know.
That is true.
But it's only 2 Jacksons I really know. Her name's
No.
who else?
You know another one. Jackson McCool.
Oh, that's right. You're right. And he spells it like this Jackson.
Yeah.
There's Zach. Leaves a 4-7 that I mentioned the aforementioned 4-7. Jackson with another nice shot there. He can max out at 190. There's Steven Kurtz on 8. Or sorry, 9. Zach looking to take care of a spare. Does do that.
Awesome.
So Zach can get to 199. Minimize the damage. Jackson leaves a 9-pin on the last shot, so he finishes at 189. And Zach Enders comes in with 3-6-10. Actually 3-6-9-10. So he gets him to 195. Ty Morris
Nice.
gives himself 3 in a row. Schaefer struck in the 9th. He can max out at 192. Trips to 4. Does he make a move?
I think if he does, it's only going to be about a half a board.
To the?
To the left.
Okay.
Am I right?
I'd probably move a little bit more than that, but
You think so?
yeah.
How much would you move then?
probably 2.
You'd move 2 full boards off of that?
A trip pour like that, yes.
Bolder person than I am.
There we go. Get some mixer there. That'd be the second one in the 10th. Ty takes care of his spare. So Ty with a strike will finish at 223.
That's a good game. It's right about where you need to average.
To make the cut, yes.
Yeah.
You're right. And Rick gets it. So 192 for him. What's the highest series you ever shot?
715, I think. Or no.
Martinez leaves a 10 pin.
Yeah, it's probably around 715.
Okay. Feeling it that day.
I was. It was in.
Did you shoot like?
It was at Junior Masters.
Did you shoot a couple big games and then a mediocre, or did you?
I
Were
went-
they all consistent?
I went 240, 240, and then 230 something, I think.
Okay. So pretty consistent across the
Yeah.
board. Martinez takes care of his spare. Wayne gets a double. Wayne can get to 201, and Chris can max out at 203. Wayne's second ball in the 10th.
And
Comes in
it
lights.
washes out.
1, 2, 8, 10 for him. Martinez leaves a 7-10. Oh, Martinez, that was a fill ball. And Stella gets 1, I do believe, out of that. So 184 for Wayne, 20. Is it 201? 201 for Martinez. Game 5.
It's
We
gonna
get
be
started here
alright.
momentarily. We'll be right back. Standings after game 4. Arleta, Noah Gallegos.
Averaging even more.
Shot 256 that game, raised his average. Garrett Maxey's in second, shot 248. Third, Jeremy Oldham, 234 for him for game 4. Fourth place is Tyler Seeley. Brandon Knowles is in fifth. Justin's in sixth. DJ Grind is in seventh. Eighth, James Polk. Ninth, Nathan Sabato Trujillo. And 10th is one.
Frankie.
241, moved himself up. Cut score is Kyle Taylor at plus 52. So Tyler, I said it backwards twice. How about Kyle Taylor? There we go. Kyle shot 170, 226, 254, 202. So he's plus 52. Dylan Maxey shot 222 that game to get himself into the cut. Cody Vaughn's in the cut. Chris Martinez, Ricky Schisler, Chris Bartow, Zachary Cook, John Johnson, JJ, Michael Smith, Raymond Rodriguez III, Stephen Kurtz, Eric Phillips. Ramon. I said Raymond, didn't I? Ramon. Stephen Kurtz, Eric Phillips, and Eric Cummings. Oh, that is so bad that I always see the name and automatically go to Raymond.
I was going to Rahomey.
Just outside the cuts is Rowdy. So Rowdy is yeah. So Rowdy is 24th. Isaac Hernandez shot 179 that game, so he dropped himself to 25th. Still averaging 210. Evan Lays, Anton Johnson, Brian Montoya. Mike Chavez, 234 that game, so he's trending in the right direction. Steve Gallegos, 257. So Steven Gallegos had the high score of the game 4 at 257. So those, again, are standings after 4. And on our pair for game 5, we have, where is my cheat sheet? There it is. Game 5.
We
Mike
have,
Mounts.
Yep, Eric Phillips.
And Shane Golderman. Also Brian Montoya.
Sumuka Prasanna.
And James Stout. I just made you say that one just to see if you could do it.
Hey, I did it.
You did.
Exactly.
Did it, and did it well. Good job. Brian Montoya. He's got a fan club. Or a fan. There's no club, just a fan. No, I'm joking.
Exactly.
Brian,
Singular.
I love Brian. I've known Brian for a long time. There's Mr. Montoya right there. Speaking of which, there you go. 6'10" for Brian. That's a good question, too. Who's in this room right now, who have you known the longest?
Rick.
Very good answer.
Yeah. Who have you known the longest?
Yes.
Yeah, sounds about right. Actually, technically, no.
Carrie would be technically. No, technically that's wrong too. Melanie would be number 1.
Dang.
Yes. I was thinking bowlers. That's what threw me off. From the bowling wise, who would Rick is still your.
Rick's known me since I was wearing my hair curly.
Since you were in diapers?
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I wasn't in diapers at ages 6.
Well, you could have been.
I could have been, but I don't think I was.
Is that when you started bowling? 6?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I started, I didn't join the league till I was 8.
Gotcha.
I started bowling when I was 6 and taking lessons.
Gotcha. Being more liking it and doing it all the time versus, like, some people start at 6 or 7. They just go for a birthday party and once a year or something. But you actually started taking it
Yeah.
serious at around the age of 6.
Well, we used to do the Kids Bowl free at Holiday all the time.
Okay.
So we'd go a few times a week. And then we'd get discounted games ever since, once I started bowling in the league. So then,
So you didn't only start bowling in the league to get the discounted games.
well, that was part of the reason why I started bowling in the league, yeah.
And you bowled in the league with your brother?
I did.
So how old was he when you were 6, 7? When did you
4.
start league? You
Well,
started
I-
league at 8.
Yeah, so he was 5 or 6.
All right.
It's probably 6. When he started bowling when he was 4. And then,
So you started league at 8, right?
Yeah.
Roughly. And haven't missed a year since.
nope. I bowled
Awesome.
every single year.
Awesome.
Even during COVID.
Yeah.
Just had to take a couple months off.
Correct. We started bowling at Holiday to start?
Yeah, I bowled at Holiday up until I was 13.
And then went to Coal Creek and then Centennial.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
They had such a fun junior league at Holiday. I remember when I was little, they used to do breakfast in Santa, and they would do
Did you still believe in
Halloween
Santa at the time?
Oh, heck yeah!
Oh, I just broke the news to you. I'm sorry.
Darn it! Thanks.
Exactly.
Ruined my day over here.
And when'd you bowl your first tournament?
Probably
Was it
about
like city
8.
or something like that?
Yeah, it's probably 8.
Okay, let's take the cities and stuff out of the equation. Your first individual tournament. Do you know when you did that?
I think I was 9.
9?
9
Really?
or 10.
Like a mile high?
I didn't start bowling mile highs till I was 10. I bowled a lot of the youth adult stuff with my grandpa.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That was about it.
So your first tournament by yourself was probably mile high at the age of
Probably,
10.
yeah. I was in the handicap division.
Really?
Yeah.
I would hope you wouldn't start off in the scratch division.
I won 2 of the handicap.
No way.
Yeah. 1 of the classified, and I still haven't won one in the open division.
When'd you win? So your last win was when? Your last win,
For mile high
yes,
was 2 years ago.
classified division.
Yeah. And I haven't won anything in the open division yet.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Still got time. Still got time.
I got 4 years.
Open's a little tougher because everybody's in a pool on both of those, right? Like there's
So-
not a boys and girls division.
No, but the difference is that 181 average and over
Uh huh.
is for open division on sports shot. That's your sports shot average.
Uh huh.
And then for classified, it's 180 and below, and no handicap.
Okay. Good job of describing that.
Exactly. Thought you might have needed a reminder.
And then the handicap is
Probably 90 of 240 would be my guess.
But anybody can bowl handicap division? Or
Uh,
how did they divide that out?
you have to be below a 140, I think.
So once you got over 140, then you had to go to classified.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's 140. I could be wrong.
Gotcha. Awesome. Are you gonna start bowling more mile highs next year?
Probably, yeah. I want to bowl a lot more adult tournaments, though.
Such as?
I want to do some of the Rocky Mountain Ladies.
Okay.
I definitely want to do all of the Queens. And I want
And you've been doing the queens.
Well, yeah.
You got those under your belt. You're like, hey, this is old news right here.
Hey, but they're fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll obviously do like women's city, women's state, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Nationals,
You get ready to go. Well, in June.
couple months. We
But your
gotta get
actual
through this week.
first, huh? Your first true adult tournament you're having this coming week.
Yeah.
Nervous?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah. I think it's the fact that I actually, well, I don't know if it's really nervous, but it's the fact that, like, it kind of just hit me yesterday
Okay.
that it was my last youth tournament
Okay.
and that it's,
No, last tournament, not youth tournament.
Well, but-
tournament as a youth.
yeah,
Gotcha.
and that there's no going back.
True. I mean, you can still look at it a little bit too that you're gonna still have the ability because of the way Mile High and JBTRs is still bowl what some of the youth people that you know in said tournament.
That's true.
So it's not like you'll never be able to bowl with them ever again.
True.
So,
But at
which
the
is kind of
same-
cool. I mean, still kind of cool.
True, but at the same time, like I look at it as, for example, PBA Junior is coming to Colorado,
Uh huh.
and I've bowled it once
Okay.
as Sweetheart,
Uh huh.
and I mean I always wanted another opportunity to bowl PBA Junior, but they age out at 18, and you can't be sanctioned.
As an adult.
Yes.
Okay.
correct. You still have to be sanctioned as a junior.
At 18.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I mean, just like little things like that, and I mean, I won't be able to do state this year, or junior masters. But I mean,
you can still say a junior.
oh heck no, that ain't happening.
Well, then you can have it both ways.
I know. I want to go adult so badly. It's just like those little things that you don't really realize, like that you're growing out of
Okay.
until it's actually time.
Gotcha. Awesome.
But like on the adult side, I am more than excited to get out of youth because some of these tournaments with the youth are just like you kind of see a different attitude with kids than with adults.
Really?
Oh yeah, it's completely different.
Okay.
And I think I feel like adults are a bit more competitive in the sense of
So yeah, I would agree with that. Do you see a difference between how said tournaments are organized and ran?
that too, correct.
Okay.
But it's like it's a different vibe that I don't really know how to explain that I've been waiting for forever.
Gotcha.
It's just definitely mixed feelings.
True. That makes sense. All right, game 5. We're about halfway through. A little bit longer.
We only have 2 more games to go of qualifying after this.
Yes. Then we're going to cut to the top quarter, which is 20.
3.
There you go. And then we'll bowl semis, 3 games of semis, cut that to the top 5. Then we have a stepladder, a.k.a. known as a stair step. And at the rate it's looking, it's going to be a lot of strikes.
Oh, I bet. I bet you the cut's going to be really high.
And then we'll probably get to stepladder and everybody shooting 160s. Here's Mr. Montoya. He's on 7. Start off with an open, double, spare, strike. Looking for a double. Does get it. Nice shot. How long have you known Brian?
Montoya?
Yeah. Long time or not long? Because he's usually
Like-
around holiday.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe 5 years?
Okay.
Maybe at most.
Gotcha. JJ?
Oh, I've known JJ since
while?
I met Rick. Like,
Oh.
they're about the same.
Gotcha. And then Wayne was after that, though.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to think of who you would have known after that in here.
Mike Chavez.
That makes sense because of the two Chavez
The boys.
sons,
Yeah.
Phoenix and Gabe.
Yep. And then.
Then it gets Slim Pickens.
Yeah.
Everybody else is about the same after that.
Yeah, honestly, I have no idea about the rest of them.
I can probably tell you who your favorite person in here is.
Who?
Our favorite of the bowlers themselves.
Who?
Felix.
Oh, I love Felix. Who couldn't love Felix?
It's an inside joke because on Mondays he's always giving you money.
Yeah, who couldn't love Felix? I've always said Felix is my favorite.
Hostler.
He's one of my favorites too. Who else?
Here comes Mr. Montoya up again on lane 8. Brian leaves a 4-7-9.
That one's not fun.
That was tough. That comes in high there.
Who have you became closest to in this building?
Everybody.
Just stop it.
There you go.
No. What have you... Rude.
No, I mean it's a tough call because I'm really, really cool with a lot of people in here. Rick, JJ, Zach, Nate, Steve.
You're missing a key factor.
Hold on. What's the key factor?
The people you're related to?
No, I thought you were talking about the bowlers.
Oh, I was just saying in
No,
this building
yeah,
in general.
I thought I was going with the bowlers. That's what I was saying. That's why I couldn't say anything. The bowlers are. It's just we're all cool.
We all know that. Us bowlers are awesome.
Yeah, some of the best.
Exactly. I'm glad you realized that.
Uh-oh, somebody's coming to bowl and just gonna have to wait just a little long. She got her little bag and everything.
I know. She's like on top of it.
Is that how you were?
Oh, yeah. I used to have a roller just like that, too.
When did you start taking it competitively?
Probably not until I was 12, 13 maybe. Like, I mean, I was always competitive,
Okay.
but I never really saw it as competition. The tournaments that I bowled in.
Okay.
Like, until I got older and realized that I can do this.
Well, it's funny watching. Remember when we, you can stroll down memory lane, we're watching some old videos and watching you on there and you get yourself heated and mad?
Oh, I'd get so mad. Or Nico with the...
Spending 10 seconds between three balls, 3 frames.
I was like, geez, dude. Dude would just run up and...
There's no doubts about that. That comes in high there on 7, leaves a 3-6. Spare for Stout. Then take care of the spare. You have open there for mounts. Actually, it's Golderman. There's mounts. And then Montoya is going to be up on 7.
Getting names mixed up over here.
You're hilarious.
I am. I'm glad you realized.
When's the first time you went out of town to bowl a tournament? Junior Gold?
Yeah, that was Junior
Nervous?
Gold. I was so scared.
Good spare there. Now you can do a lot more traveling bowling
Oh, yeah.
compared to juniors. I mean, you'd have JBT in Vegas
Yeah.
and Junior Gold, and what's the other one? What was the other major? The Junior Gold and Teen Masters. There you go.
I didn't ever bowl Teen Masters, though. I wanted to, but we didn't end up going.
But you wouldn't trade the JBT experiences for the world.
Oh, I love JVT. That's, yeah. I'm going to be so sad the day I age out of that.
Yeah. Funnest tournament you ever bowled? That's got to be that, JBT.
It's
Funnest.
definitely up there.
Okay.
But I think my favorite...
I didn't say favorite, I said funnest.
Yeah, but I think the funnest tournament I've ever bowled was Colorado Springs Queens.
See, just trying to live out that, you know,
No.
ride that as the first junior to ever cash ever.
I
until you die.
was.
Yeah, there's no, that can never
Nobody
be
can
topped.
take that from me.
That is true. That's no doubts about that.
It's true. I have fun every single time I go.
2.
Springs Queens?
Okay. Even though you didn't bowl so well this time,
Yeah.
get them next time.
It's okay. I let frustration control me, which was not
Okay.
very good.
Here's Donnie Manette. He is on lane 9. Rolls a
And
10.
Got the messenger.
Yeah, that's right. Got a partial bucket on 8. Unfortunately, gets 2.
Hooks a little bit too much.
All right, now we're heading into the 10th. After Stout shoots his 9th frame, we'll be heading there.
I feel like scores are kind of dropping. You're not seeing as many strings as you did
True.
at the beginning.
Good shot there.
Which is honestly kind of surprising because you saw these high scores at the beginning and you think that throughout the day it's going to be pretty consistent, but
Good point. We'll see when that next score sheet comes out.
that is true.
Because none of the super top players are over here. They've migrated down the other end. I mean, Isaac's in the cut. Stephen Kurtz is in the cut. What's Kurtz doing over there? He's got, yeah, he's struggling. Because Stephen went spare strike, open, spare strike, spare strike. But he still can finish the game at 220.
Yeah.
Ty Morris on 1 and 2's doing all right. He went open, open, 4-bagger, spare, turkey.
Hey, that's a way to make up those open frames.
Yeah, no doubts about that. And open early. So he goes open, open, and still can get to 230.
Yeah. That's impressive.
That's pretty good. Montoya's up in the 10th.
Last year when he went to Kansas, he shot a big number.
Shot 800 out there.
Yeah.
He
Wasn't that during the sweeper?
No, that was like in team, I think.
It was team?
I think so. I know it wasn't
It wasn't doubles and
a
singles.
singles. No. Maybe no, it might have been doubles.
Are you sure? I don't think it was doubles. I'm pretty sure it was the sweeper.
No, it wasn't the sweeper. It's either team or double. I know you didn't do it in singles. That's easy to vet that out. I think it might have been doubles.
Who is his doubles partner?
I don't know. Look, we can ask him right now.
Exactly.
Mr. Montoya, when you were in Kansas last year, you shot 800. What was that in? Kansas last year, you shot 800, right? Was that in team, doubles, singles?
That was team.
Told you.
I thought it was a sweeper.
Told you. It was team. It was your first team.
It was the first
Team, yep.
Yeah.
Told you. I never questioned me.
It meant something. Yeah, the rest of the games didn't.
I knew it wasn't singles. I didn't know that.
I did too. 100%.
All right, finishing up game 5. Gonna be heading into game 6. So 2 to go.
2 to go.
Can't get it to fall. There's just a 7-pin. Good shot there on 7. All right, coming to our pair for game 6 is going to be one Isaac Hernandez.
That dude.
Yeah, that dude, absolutely. I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check to make sure my math is right. 16. Yeah. Looks like Isaac Hernandez, Josh Moore, David Tolson.
Gotcha.
Then we matched up with
Rachel, Mark, Petricelli,
Rachel's last name.
Rachel
There
Ray,
you go. Just
and Chris Woolsey.
so they'll all be coming this way soon, very soon. That will be game 6. We'll be starting here in just a moment. We'll be right back. Okay, just waiting on our players to get here. Looks like they're gathering around. Almost ready for game 6. Then we have Isaac Hernandez, Joshua Moore and David Tolson, Mark Pertrelli, Rachel Ray, and Chris Wosley coming to the pair. And we started here in just a moment. First look at Mark. He's going to be on the lane 8. And Mr. Hernandez will be on 7. Mark comes in high, leaves the 6-10. Isaac comes in high, looked pretty good, and leaves a 4-pin. So just a tad high.
Just a tad.
Just a tad. Mr. Hernandez, Isaac. Gonna make the spare. So Mark starts off with an open. Isaac picking this up?
Probably.
No, I hope so. It's just a 4-pin.
Watch, then he misses it because you said that.
Stop.
Sorry, Isaac.
Then we have Rachel Ray. She'll be up on 8. Rachel's going with you to Nationals.
She is.
This is your Nationals teammate.
She
You're
is.
excited?
I'm so excited. I can't wait.
She even gave you carte blanche to figure out the jersey.
Yeah, she gave
So
me
you guys
full
got to get
reign.
on that.
Me and Bailey. I got to talk to Bailey.
There you go. There's Rachel. Got that one a little bit to the right. 1, 2, 4, 7 for her. What are your expectations for Women's Nationals?
I think I just want to get my average.
Huh?
Like, and I want to do well for my team, but I don't have super high expectations because this is my first one and I know it's going to be nerve-wracking.
Okay. Good spare there for Rachel. Good shot, leaves a 9-pin for Moore.
Where is Nationals next year?
For women,
Both.
I think the men are in Vegas. Or are they in Reno? Where was the men last year? Do you know?
Reno?
Then they're in Vegas.
I think it's Reno.
And then the women are. It's a good question. You're asking questions.
That you don't know
Yeah,
the
well,
answer to?
you got a phone there. Spend a little less time
So do you.
texting people. And you'd figure this stuff out.
Sorry, I'm popular.
Okay. Christopher Wosley. Nice shot for Chris.
Are you going to Baton Rouge this year?
I do believe so. We
When-
got a bucket there. Partial bucket for Tolson. All right, 26 is in Reno. 27th is in Vegas. This is for the Open, I do believe.
Yes. Correct.
Yep. Okay, so 26 Reno, 27th is Vegas. Greenville, South Carolina's in 28.
Ooh, that could be fun.
29's Reno, Vegas, Vegas. Well, there's years in between. 30, 32, 33, 36, 39.
Yeah.
So let's look at the women folk.
So it's Reno next year? Is that what I read?
Yes. That'll be your first look at the stadium.
It will be.
Okay, women's. That's the open. There's the women's. 25 is Vegas, 26 is Vegas, 27th Charlotte, 28th
Ooh.
Reno, 29th Vegas, 30th is in Addison, Illinois.
Gotcha.
So that's pretty good. That's
Vegas.
yes. Well, you need to stay out of. Well, you're not old enough to drink anyway. So there's Isaac Hernandez.
I still have
Comes in
fun
high.
in Vegas,
You
even
do?
though I don't drink or
Leaves
gamble.
a 3-pin. Oh, you'll start gambling. You can gamble on your phone now. Not that
I
anybody's
can't-
supposed to know.
I can't gamble at 18 in Vegas, can I?
No.
I didn't think so.
21 is the number.
Exactly. I can gamble on my phone at 18.
Legitimately?
Like, seriously, because they ask for your age and your driver's license.
Gotcha. So Rachel ended up with a strike there. Spare strike for her. Isaac's looking at back-to-back spares. Left a 4-pin on 7 and a 9-pin on 8. Chris Wolseley's up on 7. And we have standings after game
5.
5. Your leader is
Take a guess.
Noah.
Yep. He shot 231 that game, so I put his average down to 247.
Okay.
Then it's Jeremy.
It's hard to
Oldham.
maintain a 250 average for
Yeah.
6.
But he's at a 241 average, shot 247. Then Brandon Knowles, he shot 279, is averaging 240. Garen Maxey shot 165 and is averaging 232. Then you got Nathan, who's at plus 153. James Polk, plus 141. Stephen Kurtz, plus 122. JJ, plus 121. DJ, plus 121. And then your 10th place is Chris Bartow at plus 118. And then it looks like your cut is Daniel Barr. And then with plus 62.
So number 1 up 10. 'Cause I think it was 52 or 57 before.
Yeah.
So either 1 up 10 or 5.
Yeah. And then Rick's right out of the cut. He is only out by 2 pins.
Okay. Hanging in there. Christopher Wolseley, who's on a pair that we're on now, he's slightly back. Is Mr. Hernandez anywhere? What did he shoot that last game?
Great question. Isaac is in 27th. He shot 215.
Okay.
He's at plus 55.
Tolson leaves the 10 pin. Takes care of the spare. All right, Mr. Hernandez. After back-to-back spares, 9 counts. What's he do here?
I bet you he's going to get another 9 count, but spare it up. If I had to guess.
I say he strikes. Nope.
Oh,
There you go. See, I told you.
That took off.
That did take off. that was a that was a trip 6. Rowdy is where's Rowdy?
He is in 20, or he's in 30th.
So Rowdy has dropped down to 30th. He shot. What did he shoot last game?
197. Plus 44
There you
is what
go.
he's at.
Mr. Davies has let you know that you can gamble on Indian reservations because those are 18 and up.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to go to one of those.
Yeah, I was hoping nobody would say that because the last thing you need to do is be gambling anyway.
What do you mean? I think I should be gambling everywhere.
Yes.
I'd win some good money.
All right, here comes more. Comes in high as well, leaves a 6-pin. So he doesn't get to trip it, so I was telling you, 7's moving pretty good.
Yeah.
Let him take care of the baby split. Does, pretty good. And the spare there. It's closer than he wanted to be, but he did take care of the spare. All right, Rachel Ray's up on 8. That crosses over 2, leaves a 6-10.
I think that they're starting to hook really badly.
We got Tolson up on 7. Let's see what happens here.
You got Russ walking around.
Tolson comes in a little light, leaves just a 2-pin. Ray looking to take care of her spare. Does do that. Here comes Wosley. Start with a strike and then a split. Good spare there.
Nice.
Wosley did strike the last time he was on his lane. Gets another one there.
Nate just struck on 9.
Yep. It's to the right there, he did strike. Comes the mark. Got that one in. Leaves a 5-pin. Isaac looking to double.
To get you out of trouble.
He leaves a 10-pin. Mike Riley was still right there on lane 9. He struck. Isaac takes care of his 10. Hey, Rachel. Struck last time. Frame 2 on 7. Sandwiched in between 2 spares. What did she get here?
Oh, I thought it was going to maybe get lucky.
I think she got lucky just to leave the 6-10 because the 7 was standing for a while.
Yeah.
But take it and run. Joshua Moore is up on 8. Does strike there. Rachel Ray with the spare. Got it. Got David Tolson to be up on 8. If you could have an evil jab, that's a very good question.
That is a good question.
Their physical game.
Oof. That's hard.
It is. That's it.
That's
Think about that for a
really
while.
hard, yeah. I don't know. That's a I have no idea. I have to think about
Wosley
that.
right there.
Who would you have?
There's a debate I'd have in my head is, do I want to be two-handed or one-handed?
I know, that's what I was thinking too.
If I was just
Do one for two-handed and one for one-handed.
the two-handed wise, whose game I would take is probably it's between Brandon and Noah.
I was thinking Aiden. Aiden's pretty
Aiden's
good.
not bad either. So there's 3 that are super high potential there.
Yeah. One-handed.
I'm either taking Franks, Solano, Stephen Kurtz, here's Isaac here, gets a strike there on 7. Rachel, a nice strike there. Garrett Maxey's game's on. Physical game's really, really good too.
Yeah.
There's a lot. There's a lot more than you think.
I know, that's why I'm like. Daryl?
Stone, there's not the great thing about Daryl's game is it's simplistic. He's not going to make many mistakes,
Yeah,
left to right. Robbie Marion, same thing.
Yeah.
All right, Wosley's going to be up on 8. Here's Wosley. Nice. Put the 10 out late, but very successful. Here's Tolson. Tolson's pretty not bad. Oh, no, that one got away from him. As soon as I say something, that ball gets away from him. Here's Mr. Bolton on 9. It leaves a 4-pin. Whose mental game would you take?
Mental game? Felix.
Really?
Felix has a pretty good mental game.
Yeah. I'm going to surprise you with who. Well, I won't surprise you. Once I tell you who it is, you'll be like, that makes a lot of sense.
Ron.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna say
There ain't
Ron.
nothing shaking that dude.
I'm saying Ron.
Very
Definitely
good.
Ron.
Yes. You're 100% right on that.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Coming in high there. But a good shot. Mark strikes there. Isaac struck while we were getting some technical information about how the semis and finals is going to work.
You go, Isaac.
Moore has a turkey now. Rachel Ray looking for a double. Maybe they're just now getting started here. Can she get it? Leaves a 10 pin.
Love a good 10 pin.
Yeah. That's a good one. That's what maybe you should put that on a shirt. That'd be good.
Love a good 10 pin.
Yeah, I like it.
Nobody steal that idea.
Yes. I like it though. You love a good 10 pin. That's pretty good. I give you credit. That's pretty
Exactly.
good. All right, take care of the spare.
It's only because I said it.
I'm trying to think of the graphic design you could have with it. Just a 10 pin by itself and over there just hanging out. And the ball is like right there, or is the ball going by the 10 pin as if you just missed it again and you're being sarcastic saying love a good 10 pin.
Yeah.
There's a 10 pin there.
Love a good 10 pin.
Good spare. That is Schlehuber on 6. Here's Wosley. He's looking for a double. That comes in high, leaves just a 6 pin. Tolson looking to take care of that 10 pin. Does do that. Oh. Wolsey makes a spare. Good shot there.
Very good job.
Lane 8. This is my double. Isaac's looking for a turkey.
Gobble, gobble.
Or as he calls it, a bird. I'm just going by what he
Chirp,
calls
chirp.
it. Chirp, chirp, yeah. Shane Dees. It is Shane Dees on lane 9.
Sure is.
Here's Mr. Hernandez. Gets a strike there. Oof. Rachel comes up a little short, leaves a washout. 1-2-10.
Oh, 1, 2, 7, 10.
Oh, didn't see the 7. You are correct. 1-2-7-10. Makes it a little bit more difficult.
A little bit. I picked this up yesterday.
1, 2, 7,
actually.
10?
Yeah.
It looks good when you do it.
Mm-hmm.
Here's more.
You didn't like that
yeah,
one.
that was not good. There's Rachel looking to get it. Takes care of business. Did make it.
Nice pickup.
Good spare there. Comes Wosley. Start off with a strike, an open, strike, spare, strike, spare.
He's got one lane down.
There we go, trip 4. Now that trip 4, I'm not moving off.
Why?
It just was nothing dramatic. It just, I think it just the way the ball went through the pins is what caused that one a little bit. So
Gotcha.
just not gonna reinvent the wheel on that one. Mr. Hernandez looking for a 4-bagger.
Double double.
Does get it. That's 4 in a row for him. Looking to add some cheese on the next shot.
That's the best part.
Triple double's even better though.
It's a lot of meat.
Triple double cheese. That's
It's a lot.
yes. That's not too many people are putting those down. 6 pin there. More with the strike there. You've eaten a double cheeseburger before, though.
Yeah.
Triple?
No. I used to love double cheeseburgers.
Like from
Wendy's.
the squares. So, like, fast food doubles are much, much smaller than,
Actual.
like, if you go to, a restaurant and get a double burger, you're like, oh. It's
Yeah.
like 3/4, or especially if the burger's like a 1/3 pound burger to begin with. Now 2/3.
Yeah, no thanks.
That's a lot. Here comes Rachel Roy. It's gonna come in high. Fortunately,
Oh!
rolls it, rolls it, rolls it, rolls it.
Trips it.
Sometimes you just know. Just turn around and walk away.
I always turn around and walk away.
Davis Tolson gets a strike there. Comes in high, trip 4. ninth frame. We got a stall. A little stall in the action.
What's going on, y'all?
No, Isaac.
Of course.
Isaac's over there. You happen? Now he's coming back. There you go.
Of course.
Go, Isaac, go.
You go, Isaac.
So Mr. Sierra says when he worked downtown from 2003 to 2012, Trinity Grill or The Palm had the best $20 burger around. There you go.
Interesting.
Isaac, I guess you can take as long as you want. You can throw a 5-bagger.
Apparently.
Here's
Double
Rachel.
cheese.
Look, does she back up that break that she caught last time? This time it's a 5.8 or 5.9. Morley's a 4-pin. There's the spare. Solano over a 9 makes a strike. See him every Wednesday.
We do.
Woolsey looking for a turkey.
Is it Woolsey or Woolsley?
Wolseley.
I think it's Woolsey.
I think so too. No, Wolseley. There's an L.
Yeah,
You think? Yeah, that's it. Wolsey. You said Wolsey.
You said Woolsley.
I said Wolsey. No, see, now you're making me say it. We're done with this conversation.
Hey, I know you don't want to admit I'm right, but I'm right.
Wolsey. How about that?
There you go. That's better.
That's what I said.
You did not say that.
I'm
Cut
saying
back
he's
the tape.
I bet you he's picked a spare. How about that?
I bet you it's possible. Oh,
Oof. He gave it a
almost
run.
got it the hard way.
He did. All right, heading into the 10th. Game 6, which means 1 to go.
One
It
to
is
go.
moving time. You got to make. Game 7 can make or break you.
Yes. Uno más.
Nice shot there. Because you could be in a cut and shoot a bad number and go reverse. You could be just outside the cut, put a big number, and go forward.
I was trying to do that yesterday. That didn't work.
Put a big number in the last one?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you're close for the most part. Because when numbers were like that, you're always going to be relatively close.
Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Hernandez, does he finish it off? Gets the first one. Otherwise known as Ike. Isaac.
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 Isaac. See, I was right.
As Isaac?
No.
Well, Z. That's what I said. That's
No,
what
you said
Okay.
Woolsley.
Okay, Karen, if you could back me up on this a little bit. I need you, Karen.
We all know I'm right.
Nate Bolton trips to 4.
Look at him go.
I was saying Wool Z before you put that other name in my
I
head.
know you weren't. You were saying Wolseley.
Oh, okay. Here's Isaac looking for the second one.
Isaac, what are you doing?
Needs a 10-pin week.
Well, what are you doing?
240.
Oh, that's not bad. Look at you go, Isaac. Proud moment.
Ray goes in a little light. 1, 2, 4, 7. Isaac does take care of the spare. 248 for him. Ray takes care of her spare. Strike will put her at 190. Joshua with the strike there. He can finish at 225.
This is a great game.
All right, Ray finishes at 189. Oh, leaves a 9-pin. Leave any of those yesterday?
9 pins a ton.
Did
It
you?
was insane. Between the 8s and the 9s, I was like, what are we doing?
Did you miss any?
No. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I missed 2 9 pins. I didn't miss any 8 pins.
Gotcha. Good shot there for Christopher.
Woolsey.
David Tolson's putting together a pretty decent game, especially on the backside here. He can get to 226. Chris with a double. Tolson with a mixer there.
Nice pickup.
Can't trip to 4 that time. So Christopher finishes at 193. Maybe Tolson with another one there. On Sierra anytime. Game 6. Needs a little bucket there. So 2:23 for David Tolson. Game 6 is done. We're heading into Game 7. We'll be back in just a moment. And standings after game 5, 6.
6.
After game 6, heading into game 7. Your leader, Noah Gallegos. Shot 246 that game. Second's Brandon Knowles. Climbed himself into second place. James Polka's in third. James shot 257 to get to third place. Jeremy Oldham is in fourth. DJ Grind, fifth. Noah. How about Noah? How about
I was like,
Nathan
what?
Salvador Trujillo is in sixth. Stephen Kurt, seventh. Garrett Maxey is in eighth. Ninth is Ramon Rodriguez III. 10th, Kyle Taylor. We were just talking to Kyle.
We were.
11th is Tyler Seeley. Eric Phillips is 12th. Ron Hostler.
Yeah, Ron, you
Coming
go.
out the woodworks. 203, 214, 201, 215, 209, 279
Look
is
at
in
Ron
13th
go.
place. Frank Lucioni's 14th. Ricky Schisler's in 15th. So that's your top 15. 16th, Chris Martinez. 17th, Chris Marto. 18th, Michael Smith. 19th is Isaac Hernandez. Shot 248 the last game. Eric Cummings is in 20th. 21st is Zachary Cook. 22nd is JJ. 23rd. And the current number is Rick Schaefer at plus 88. Just right outside the cut, Mike Chavez at plus 78. Plus 70 is Justin. Plus 64 is Daniel Barr. Brian Montoya is plus 62. Wayne Stellick is plus 61. So still people that are hovering around right there. Plus 88 is current cut. What did I say the cut was going to be? 94, I do believe.
No, you did not. Where are the sheets? Lime. Just kidding. Oh, I didn't realize they were open.
Exactly.
Exactly. Okay. Great question. Please hold. You said plus 84.
Close.
I said plus 102.
So for game 7, we have Brian Ray, Ramon Rodriguez III, and Pat McKenzie. And Eric Cummings and Anton Johnson. There's Anton right there. Gets himself a strike. He was coming out of juniors when you were coming up through juniors, Anton.
I was probably 14, 15 when
When he was
got
done?
out. Yeah.
Okay. Probably the youngest person in there. No, Aiden.
I'm technically the youngest person. in
Bowling.
Oh.
Anton, or Aiden probably.
here. How old's Aiden?
I don't know. He's pretty young. Anton's not even, he's got to be mid-20s, right?
I think early.
No, can't be. If he was coming out of juniors when you were 14, right?
Yeah.
That puts him at plus 4 years. At minimum.
And I'm 18, so he'd be
Plus
22.
4, thank you. You
He's
said,
22.
I
You
said,
said late 20s.
I said mid-20s.
Okay.
Your
that's
listening
still
skills are not very
mid.
good.
That's still not mid.
Okay.
That's
All right, here's Brian Ray up on 8. So I'm just going to ignore you.
I could tell.
There's Brian, husband of Rachel.
Exactly.
So we got a husband, wife,
Yep.
father, daughter, or
Who's
father,
the-
son. Sorry,
Oh, Stephen, Noah.
2 of them. Then I wasn't even thinking of them, but yes, 2.
Who's the other one you were thinking of?
Zach and Felix,
Oh, yeah.
and then we have 3 of them, because then Ramon Rodriguez,
Yeah.
the 3rd and the 4th, or junior and the 3rd.
I don't know.
So now we got a bunch of family going on up in here.
I feel like there's more.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
And Mackenzie takes care of his spare. Bold gets him on Thursday.
Yeah, why do I keep calling it travel league? That's the third
Exactly.
time this week I've called it travel league.
Yes. How about at Scratch League?
That's what I meant.
And him and DJ.
Exactly.
Fun times. Late night.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I didn't go to bed till 3 a.m.
Yeah, that was late.
I was exhausted.
There's Anton. You guys still haven't recovered.
Neither have I. I've only gotten like what, 4 hours of sleep each night the last couple nights. Probably you about the same. If
Yeah,
that.
so yeah, Thursday and a Friday was
2
minimal.
hours?
Yeah, that was minimal. That was
I slept maybe 6 hours then.
no, because you didn't wake up till like noon the next day.
It was like 10:30.
Yeah, enough said.
Okay. Next day.
Was Friday and or Thursday? That was
Friday
Thursday
and
Friday and a Saturday. Not much because we had to get up Saturday morning.
Yeah, I slept maybe 4 hours, 3 hours, somewhere around there.
And then last night, I probably went to sleep around 10-ish.
I went around midnight.
Went about 10 and got up about 3. So 5 hours there.
I went to bed at midnight and got up at 4.
Gotcha. Ooh. You guys stopped hanging out so late partying.
We were having fun.
There you go.
Exactly. You wish to be as fun as we are.
I do. That's my goal in life.
Heck yeah.
Let's see how our... Where did our... See how our people are doing. Who'd you pick?
Daryl,
And?
Noah,
So Noah's good. You picked Noah after the fact. I picked Zach.
Zach Cook, and then
Zach Cook's on 21st. And then I took...
who did you take? Where'd you put that sheet?
Was it Brandon?
I think it's over there. No, it's not that one. Please hold.
There you go. Steven Kurtz. Kurtz is in 7.
Mine's in first.
And
And I don't know
There you
what
go.
Daryl's in.
where is Daryl? There he is, right there. 47th. He's got a chance. Big game, he's back in there.
Yeah.
Rowdy. We're supposed to find Rowdy. We always got to find Rowdy before we get hit with that one. Rowdy is in 40th, by the way. He is plus 14.
Plus 14.
Gary and Shane Golderman, that's another pair.
Yep.
Forgot about, Garrett Maxey and Dylan.
Yeah, you're forgetting all these people.
Right, again, we're in game 7 of the 7-game qualifier. And then we'll move into semis, which consist of 3 games. Then we will cut to the top 4.
Fourth.
Top 4.
Top
No, fourth
25%.
for the semis. After semis, we go to the top 4. Because there'll be 2 matches going on
gotcha,
to get to your championship match.
Gotcha.
So you do a little bracket at the end.
Gotcha.
Got it?
Sounds
You understand
good.
how it works now?
I do.
Do you?
I always understand.
No, you don't. We're going to assume that Noah, Brandon, James, Jeremy, DJ, Nathan, and Steven will make it. No doubts about that.
I would think so.
Garrett probably should be a shoe-in. I think Hostler up
Think so?
is pretty much, well, the number is 88. Hostler was at 121, so you have to drop 40 pins or get beat by 40.
Yeah.
That's a tough call. He should be pretty safe. But Schaefer's going to have to do something pretty good this game.
Oh, yeah.
JJ's right there. That's funny how they're right next to each other.
And they're partners in the pro shop.
In the pro shop, yes.
Partners in crime.
Yes. No doubts about it.
Yeah, we all have those people.
Do you?
Yeah.
Who's your partner in crime?
Kirsten?
What about your other friend? Man, you just throw Kinley right under the bus.
Well, Kinley,
Yeah,
of
but
course,
you stutter.
listen. I can't put Kinley in that situation because she's my little sister.
Okay, that's fair.
Exactly.
Fair. Here's Pat McKenzie. Gets a strike there. Give it a run there. Almost got it. We're talking to Isaac a little bit, and he's feeling confident.
Exactly.
Should be able to make the cut and get some bonus action going. Now, our next cut is going to be, like I said, the top 4.
I bet you it's going to be Noah.
That number is going to be tough to get to, especially if you're just getting in. Because right now it's plus 190.
I bet you, in all honesty, I bet it's going to be the top 4 that
No.
are in there now. You don't think so?
Nope. I'm going to take 2. Noah and Brandon are probably, barring something crazy going on for the 3 and semis, are going to be safe. Because 75 to 90 is only 15 pins. That's not that bad.
True.
And then 98, you only add another 8. So they could get caught.
It'll be tough. Tough match.
And Hostler's on fire. He just shot, when he shot that 279, he's coming.
He is coming.
And a high game award goes to
The 289.
who shot it?
Unless somebody shoots something big this game.
True.
Because Frankie is spare 4 in a row now.
Spare 4 in a row?
Yeah.
So he's trying to shoot 290?
Yep.
And Brian Ray leaves. Looks like a 6-9 there. You didn't even tell us your favorite jersey today.
The favorite jersey?
Are you going with, you said somebody else earlier you liked.
Who did I say?
I'm looking across to see whose I like. Good shot there for Anton. Take care of the spare here. Does do that. Mr. Chavez, what'd you shoot last game? 210? Okay. You're right on the bubble. Really? Who was that? Who went up? Who was below you that went up? Oh, no. They. Okay, gotcha. All right. There you go. So now you're crossing your fingers. That is true.
James Polk is on the front 6.
He is. Very good catch.
I know. Duh.
Where was he at? Well, he's in 3rd, so he's cruising.
Yeah,
All he's going to do is bump his number up dramatically. Actually, he can jump probably in the...
He could jump No.
He might be no. He,
no, he
the
can't.
jump Noah would have to go backwards.
Yeah. And I don't think that's going to
I
happen.
mean, anything's possible, but that would be a strong get at that point in time. Here's Brian Ray, makes his spare there. All right, Anton with a nice shot there. They're finishing up their 10th frame. Look, it's
Carrie.
she just came in to drop something off and gone. She must have been watching Zach.
I think she was. I thought I saw her earlier.
Gotcha. We're keeping an eye on James Polk. He is on 5 and 6, and he's got the front 6. He's already in 3rd place, just cementing where he's going to be. We have not had a 300 today.
No, we have not. It could be the first one.
Could be.
Oh, my.
All right, leaves a
Way to go.
left a 6 pin.
For jinxing him.
Yeah, absolutely. Good shot there. How close was Sloan?
Good question. Don't know. You can't find it.
I cannot find it. You look for him. I can't find him. He has disappeared on me.
Apparently.
That's why I'm asking is he could shoot 240. 250. You can go 259.
Second.
He was 20 under, So that would put him at 30. That's not going to be enough. He would have to shoot basically 300. All right, that pair is done. Let's see what we got going on here. They're done.
Looks like
They're done.
it's like we're done for qualifying.
Qualifying is pretty much done for the most part. We got a couple pairs left. And some people finishing up. Again, we're going to take 23 to our semis. They bowl 2 games, or sorry, 3 games to get to our top 4.
That is true. That is facts.
Did you find a jersey?
No,
I can't remember whose it was that you were
I can't
that you
remember
liked. It was
either.
blue. I remember that.
Was it Frankie's?
No, because it had like a little hexagon on it.
Gotcha.
Nate's isn't bad. Uh-oh. Oh.
I was
got
one
it.
of those kids.
Were you one of those kids?
I was one of those kids.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I was definitely one of those
Oh,
kids.
just sit there and scream?
Oh, yeah.
Did you get what you wanted?
No.
Okay.
Well, most
Sometimes.
of the time, yeah.
Most of the time, yes, or most of the time, no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Most of the time, yes.
Gotcha. Mike Chavez is doing a lot of walking around. He was the bubble. He did shoot 210.
Scared.
He's trying to do some quick math.
Look at that.
Again, we're almost done to our semis.
Yep, that's the word.
That is the word. Is that the word? The
Yeah.
word is the word? Got, looks like about one pair left. Getting ready to get into their 10th frame. That is the pair of Polk, Bolton, and Riley, along with Lays, Grind, and Guccione. They threw a lot of strikes. I don't understand why they're behind here.
They wanted to take in the moment.
Yeah, apparently.
Maybe they're playing mind games with each other.
Yeah. And of that pair, Polk is good. He should be good. Guccione should be okay. Bolton is going to come up short. Oh, DJ should be good too, even though he's going backwards. Because DJ, the best he can shoot right now is 177. So he's going to lose 23.
He should be okay still.
Yes. Is Evan Lays in there or Mike Riley?
It doesn't look like it.
Okay. Polk is finishing off his 10th frame. He can shoot 279 here. No, I'm sorry, 267.
It's a big
He
game.
went back-to-back spares. Comes in high in the 10th, so no 260. Guccione could shoot. He could shoot 269, which would help his cause tremendously. There's Al Wolf. One of your favorite last names ever?
Yeah, Wolfie.
Yeah. Let's see Scott Myers. What do you think of that jersey?
I love Scott's jersey.
Yeah, it's a good one. All right. We'll be back in about 5 minutes with our finals. Hang tight.
You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly.
Okay, we have our standings going into the semis. All right. Everybody's telling jokes over here to try to kill time. Anyways, here we go. Your leader, Noah Gallegos. So 215, 278, 257, 256, 231, 246, 214. Got him to a whopping 297 over. James Polk is in second. Third, Brandon Knowles. Fourth, Jeremy Oldham. Fifth, Garrett Maxey. Sixth is Nathan Sabato Trujillo. Stephen Kurtz is seventh. Frank Guccione is in eighth. TJ Grind, ninth. Chris Martinez, 10th. Eric Phillips, 11th. Michael Smith, 12th. Chris Bartow is 13th. 14th is Tyler Seeley. Dylan Maxey is in 15th. 16th is Zachary Cook. Rick Schaefer made his way up to 17th. Ron Hostler, 18th. 19th is Ramon Rodriguez III. Kyle Taylor is 20th. Ricky Schistler, 21st. John Johnson, 22nd. 23rd, Brian Montoya. And 24, Mike Chavez is your official number at plus 88. So plus 88 is the number. Daniel Barr, Isaac Hernandez just missed. Daniel Barr ended up at plus 87. Isaac Hernandez plus 85. So those guys were relatively close, but just couldn't get there. Isaac, the last game, shot 182. That's what did it for him. Daniel Barr got close. He shot 223 the last game, but was just short. So give us a few minutes, and we'll be back with our semis in just a moment.
You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly.
Okay, semis, getting ready to get started.
Right now, we're going to start bowling and then stop in 5 minutes.
I'm going to do about 5 minutes of
First
practice.
place today is going to pay $800. If you take
Our
24th, you got your money back at $120.
Our pairs that we're going to have on are going to be 15 through 18 and 23 through 26. Semis consist of 3 games. Pins have carried over. And we'll go over who made our semis. Noah was your leader, 297 over.
That's crazy.
Games of 215, 278, 257, 256, 231, 246, and 214. James Polk shot 247 his last game to move himself into second place. Brandon Knowles, 210 his last game, third place. Jeremy Oldham is in fourth. Fifth was Garrett Maxey. Fourth place is what they're shooting for now. Top 4 will bowl bracket style. 1 and 4 bowls, 2 and 3 bowls. Winner of those 2 games will bowl for the championships. So to make the top 4 right now, it is 204 over. Garrett Maxey is currently 10 pins back at 194 over. Then 166 over is Nathan Trujillo Zapatos. Stephen Kurtz is in 7th. Frank Guccione 8th. 9th, DJ Grind. And 10th, Chris Martinez. So that's your top 10. They're all vying to get into that top 4 position. So they're in practice. It'll be a few minutes, and we'll be getting started with our semis.
rib, go from there. Arnie and Jack are going to come over and help you real quick too. Just go ahead and test the plate line at the bottom right once you're ready to rip. We'll turn everything on. There we go.
Okay, semis underway. Looks like on our pair we have JJ. Kyle Taylor's down there. Garrett Maxey. DJ Grind, I do believe I see down there. Zach Cook. We'll keep you updated as it goes along. Again, there's 3 games. Pins have carried over. So that bodes well for Noah and James Polk. Those two led, as well as Brandon Knowles and Jeremy Odom. That's your top 4 going into the semis. You're just trying to get to the top 4 for bracket finals. 1 of bowl 4, 2 of bowl 3. The winner of those 2 matches will bowl for the championship. So what are you thinking, Miss Lucia?
About.
Semis? You have any?
I think it's going to be a lot closer at the top 4 than we think it's going to be.
They're going to come back down and everybody's going up?
Yeah.
Okay. Noah has a heck of a look.
I don't think Noah's going to
Get caught.
Yeah. Everybody else, though.
But then he
it's
has
up
3
in the air.
games. So if Noah shot say 650, so he goes plus 50. But somebody goes 780, that's 130 and you make up.
Exactly.
So 3 games is tough. If it was 2 games, 1 game, if it was 1 game, there's
Oh,
why bother?
Yeah, he might as well not even bowl that game.
Exactly. Just take that game off. But there's 3 games, so good set will get you there. Bad set won't.
Exactly.
There's Kyle Taylor. You're in your left box there. Comes up a little high, leaves a 3-pin. Zach Cook is in the right on 26. He strikes there. There's Frank Guccione as well. We see him every Monday as well.
I do.
All right, here's Frank. Comes in a little high there, leaves a 4-7. Kyle takes care of his spare. Here's DJ. Leaves a 7-10. Comes in a little bit behind the head pin, leaves a 7-10. Frank takes care of his spare. Good shot there on 16.
So out of these people, who are you
These
thinking?
bowlers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who do you think's gonna make it for the top 4?
Well, seeing as how you took the top sheet,
Oh, sorry, I was drawing.
I know. I think we can pencil in Noah. We could probably give him the nod. So that leaves 3 spots, potentially, right? James Polk is 145 over. Or 245 over, sorry. Over 3rd place, he is plus 14, 41, 51, and then 87 over 6th place. So it's going to be tough to catch him. Now, granted, again, it is 3 games. So
True.
to make up 80 pins in 3 games, not the end of the world. Tough, yes, not the end of the world, but
But if-
doable.
You think about it, they're still bowling on burnt. So it could be completely different than how they started.
True, but if we look at the number, who's bowling well on burn, Garrett shot 240 the last game. Polk shot 247. 236 for Frank. 256 for Dylan Maxey. So, do you favor them then at that time?
I don't know.
So, things to think about.
It is.
Again, this is game 1 of 3. This is the semis. We'll get scores after each game to keep you updated to where they're at.
No doubt.
Again, thanks to Highland Park. Great facility. 30. How many lanes do they have? 36 in here. 32. I always want to give them more lanes than they have. 32
Isn't
lanes
that
in here.
Arapahoe who has
That's 36, yes. Holiday has?
24.
How about 32?
They do?
Yes.
What?
There you go. So, but phenomenal facility here. Zach, Eddie, Jackson, whole crew, phenomenal.
100%.
As soon as we got in the door, everybody's like, what do you need? What do you need? What do you need? Gotcha.
Hey, they've always been that way, though.
No doubts about it. And we've always maintained that,
Exactly.
which is the most difficult part. Because you can have a good crew 10 years ago, right?
Yeah.
And then somebody goes away for 10 years, comes back, and a lot of the same faces are still here, but still have the same welcoming type of vibe.
Exactly.
So that's why you know it's a great center.
And they love their job.
Yes. No doubts about it. So we're about, getting close to about halfway through game 1 of semis. We'll be back here in just a moment. Okay, we have did some research and confirmed. So, semis, we're going to continue on the burn the whole way through for those 2 more games after this one. But the finals will be fresh. So the last 2 the matches, match play, 1 versus 4 and 2 versus 3. Can have some fresh going on, so we will do those momentarily, or get started doing the lanes here momentarily. Arapahoe has 40 lanes, by the way. You are right, Mr. Wallace. Because they used to have, I think they took some out and then put them back in.
What? Why?
Because they had a big arcade, huge, massive arcade.
Really?
On the side, yes.
Interesting.
Yeah, you weren't around for that, were you?
No, I probably wasn't even a twinkle in someone's
No,
eye.
no. I mean, they did that in, I forget what year they took those out and then put them back in. Brandon could probably fill us in on that. Game 1 coming to a conclusion. Be heading into game 2 here momentarily.
We're a third done with semis.
1/3 done. You are correct.
It's true. I just state the facts.
That is traditionally and truly a fact.
It is.
As you finish up game 1, left go left, right go right. I believe you're skipping 3 pairs. If I read the rule sheet, you're skipping 3 pairs. Left, right, right.
Listening to the great sounds and voice of one Zach Enders. Letting them know how their moves are going to be.
We love Ziggity Zach.
That way I can use that as a double check reference against the left and right and rights.
Game 2 will be starting momentarily.
They're moving. They're moving.
They are moving. Almost ready to get started. Game 2.
Getting close.
Who do we got going here? Left went left, right went right. Used to be 36 games in a lounge. Took out the lounge. And put the other 4 lanes in about 4 years ago.
Oh, it was that soon?
10 years ago. 4 lanes about 10 years ago.
Oh.
I think I've been there 5 or 6. I did 5 or 6 years before I started working there. Yeah, so those lanes came back in probably about 10 years. That's super, super close to the number. There you go. The more you know.
I know, you learn something new every day.
Thanks, Brandon. I remember when they took him out. All right, on our pair, it looks like we have JJ. Kyle's there. Mike Chavez. Frank Guccioni's over there. There's a
See
hostler walking
Ron.
through, but he's not going to be in a pair. Who else is there? So game 2, getting ready to get started. All right, Mr. Chavez. 4 9s. Kyle Taylor left at 3 6. Mike Smith. He's on 24. He's on 5 8. Noah is going to be on 26. There's Noah, your leader. Crosses over and leaves a 5-pin. It's not often you see the leader return and leave a 5-pin.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Daryl Stone's still in the house. He was leaving an hour ago.
We love Daryl.
We do. Daryl's an awesome guy. One of the nicest people you'll meet.
There's a lot of those people.
True. The majority of bowlers are really, really nice people. Except for you.
What?
You're a mean person.
That's true.
Mike Smith with a strike there. DJ takes care of a spare. Same with Noah. There's Guccioni. Nice strike there. JJ crushes one. It took a little while for it to fall over, but it did. Here's Mike Chavez. Coming up on 18. Mike Smith. It's on 24. Smith leaves a 10 pin. Chavez leaves a 4-6. Kyle Taylor takes care of his spare. Chavez gets one. Kind of hard to pick up the 4-6. Here's Noah getting himself lined up. Didn't like it. Leaves a 4-pin. Frank Guccione gets a strike there. Mike Smith with a strike. Noah taking care of his spare. Does do that. JJ. Nice. Good shot. Comes DJ. There's Kyle on 26. Strikes there. Good shot for DJ.
Grinds.
Silent yes.
Yeah.
It's weird. People cleared out and it seemed to got warmer in this corner.
I'm still cold.
No, it's cold over here still, but it's warmer than it was.
No doubts. Maybe Zach turned on the heat.
He might have. Kyle Taylor leaves a 4-7. DJ leaves a 5-10. Nope. Actually, that was a spare shot. Sorry. So that's
Oh,
done.
that would have been.
Interesting.
Yeah.
10 pin there for Mike Smith.
Good pickup.
About halfway through game 2, which will put us
Speed
halfway through the
bowling.
semis.
That is true.
Good spare there. There's Mike Smith. 23, chops down to 7 late. Here's Noah. He's pretty deep.
He's looking like it. Oh my.
Leaves a baby split.
Do we know when Noah shot his last game?
Do not. JJ comes up with a little light, left to 1-2. Chavez takes care of a spare. Frank leaves a 4-pin. Kyle Taylor looking to take care of a 10-pin. Mike Chavez with a split. 210. Gets the 2, unfortunately. Leaves the 10. Frank leaves a 4-pin. Mike Smith, he's fairly deep too.
I'm kind of surprised at the players that are playing as deep as they are.
They're hooking. Mr. Hammond from Eugene, Oregon. Thanks for watching. DJ taking care of business there. Smith converts the spare. There's Noah again. Time leaves a 2-pin.
Comes in a little light that time.
Smith, he leaves a 2-pin. So funny thing about this game, come in light, you leave a 2-pin. Come in
Hi.
high, you leave a 4-pin. And they're right next to each other.
That's true. Yeah, that's weird. Didn't think of it that
But
way.
then you go really light and you leave a 7.
It's true.
Wow, the more you know, huh?
Well, I knew that. Well, I knew all of those.
Okay,
I was
did you?
just, yeah.
There's Noah. Leaves a 10 pin. Our next round will be our bracket. First round of brackets will be on 3 and 4 and
7 and 8.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, and then the finals will be on 5 and 6.
Just checking. Just making sure you knew.
Uh-huh,
where we're
sure,
going.
as you're looking to make sure. Because you didn't believe it. When in reality, I believed it. In myself more than
Credit?
you did. Yeah.
JJ leaves a 10 pin. Mike Chavez leaves a 5 pin.
There's a lot of single pins out there.
Yeah. Frank Caccione gets all of them to go. Kyle Taylor leaves a 10.
There's a lot of 10 pins, too.
JJ takes care of his 10. Frank leaves a 4 pin. DJ up on 18. DJ leaves the 4, 6, 7. It's a little tough. Mike Smith gets a strike there. DJ takes 2. Kyle Taylor. That would be 10 back.
That is definitely a 10 back.
Ooh,
No
4,
doubts
6.
about that. That one's a little difficult.
Lane 16, yes. But it's makeable.
Everything's makeable. It's just the percentage of it.
Yeah. Mike Smith again. Comes in light 210. Here's Noah. Comes in light, leaves just a, looks like maybe a 2-8. Yep, 2-8.
Another split.
2-8's not a split.
The 2-8 is a split. Or, that's a...
Sleeper.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Good spare there for Mike Smith. He took care of his 210. Noah does take care of the spare,
Awesome.
along with DJ. There's Mike Smith. Strike there. His fill ball in the 10th. Kyle Taylor. Nice shot. Frank with a strike. Mike Chavez.
Comes in a little light.
Oh, there's a bucket. All right, Noah leaves another single pin. Mike Chavez comes in light there, leaves a 1-2-4. JJ takes care of his spare. We still have another game of semis to go. No one takes care of his spare. Mike Chavez
Ends up unfortunately missing it.
Yeah, missed every one of them there. Kyle Taylor with a nice strike. Frank has a 10 pin. See if he can convert it. Does. No problems there. JJ comes in high, but carries him. DJ.
Oh,
Breaks up the split, leaves just a 4-7.
that's better than the 4-7-10.
Yes. Frank with a strike there. So since you're going adult, you've won Bowl League for a while.
Last
your
week
league
was
is,
my last.
Yeah, was your last league too.
It was.
You're just wow, all over the place.
I am.
You got a lot of free time on your hands now.
It's kind of scary,
Did you have a lot of free time on your hands?
Yeah.
That's true.
especially these past couple weeks. I've been crazy busy.
3-6-10 there.
This is weird.
All right, we got Mike Chavez leaves a 9-pin.
That's very makeable.
Yeah, one of the most makeable ones, yeah.
The percentage is pretty high.
If you're missing 9 pins, you got bigger problems on your hands.
I missed one yesterday.
Okay, there you go. Point taken.
Oh, yeah. Getting into the last game.
Yes, so semis. This game will determine our top 4.
And then the oil, right?
Yeah, you're going to start oiling here in a minute. Okay, going into game 3.
The last game of semis.
As they get their lanes and get ready to get started, we'll be back in just a moment. Game 3 of semis underway. Look at our top 4. Looks like we have Noah, Zach Cook, Mike Smith, Rick Schaefer, Mike Chavez, think they may have some standing sheets. We're going to go grab those really quick. We'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay, we do have some scores from games 1 and 2 of semis.
You too.
Noah Gallego shot 225, 181 for games 1 and 2. James Polk 236, 180. Brandon Knowles 214, 212. Stephen Kurtz 244, 238.
That was pretty strong.
So he has vaulted himself up to 4th place. Jeremy Oldham 198, 229. Hostler 238, 258. So Hostler's only 40 back. Big game there, another big game, and he's going to be there. Schaefer 256, 238. Same thing, he's got himself close. Garrett Maxey 192, 210. Eric Folks 227, 235. Zach Cook 258, 214. Frank Uchoni 216, 207. So realistically, to have a chance, right now 4th place is 7-9, be 18, be 345 over.
That's insane.
And so 14 back is Jeremy Odom, and 47 back is Ron Hostler. Schaefer is 48 back. One game kind of could happen. Shoot 260 or 250, and your guy you chasing shoots 200. So we're going to see what happens here.
Yes, we shall.
Shall we? So Schaefer's got to watch, as well as Hostler. Hostler's not on. He is way up this way. So we're going to see what they do, as well as Jeremy Odom. Stephen Kurtz is also who we're focused on for the most part. Brandon Knowles is a 12 ahead of Stephen. So he's going to be hard to catch. Noah, you're not catching him. James Polk is going to be extremely difficult to catch as well. So probably Noah's going to be your number 1 seed. James Polk is possibly going to be 2, and then 3 and 4 still yet to be determined.
Well, you don't know that for sure. Because
That Noah's not getting caught?
No, because Brandon can go ahead of James. It's only a 5-pin difference, 4-pin difference.
I thought that was 81. That's actually 26-1. Yep, you're right. 4-pin difference.
That's what he said.
No, you said 6.
He said 4.
Okay.
And then this is only a 12-pin difference.
That's 3rd to 4th, yes. So 5th is 12 from 4th. So 231 to 245.
That's 14.
It is 14. I don't know why I got 12.
Ah.
Oh, because I was thinking of 45 and 57. So 14 plus 12 is 26 from 3rd place.
Correct.
Now, like I said, Hostler is barely back there, as well as Schaefer. There's Garrett Maxey. Strikes there. Here's Noah. Again, Noah is fairly deep. He's in the nosebleed section.
Oh, yeah. He's almost in the other lane.
Just hanging out over here.
Is he doing a 2-step approach?
Looks like it. What he's doing is striking, I can tell you that.
That too.
There's Schaefer. He gets a strike. There's Mike Smith. Mike Chop has something to take care of its spare. Does do that. Zach Cook leaves a 4-pin. All right, finishing up game 3 of semis. Then we'll have our top 4 to figure out where everybody's going to be or who our top 4 are. Here's Noah again. Playing fairly deep. Does get leaves a 10 pin. Mike Chavez. Leads a 4-9. Rick Schaefer crosses over and gets a strike. Chavez gets 1. Fortunately, he's going to be... He's not going to make it to the top 4. Here's Mike Smith. He strikes. There's Zach Cook. Garrett Maxey is going over on right. Strikes there. All right, there's Noah. Comes in high 3, 6'10". Zach Cook is a 4-7. Noah looking to take care of his spare. Well, he gets 2 of the 3. So that's it open for Noah. Here's Mike Smith. Gets a strike there. Mike Smith putting up a big number here. Spare, 7-bagger. There's another one. Mike Smith looking for another one. Looks like he's going to put up 260.
That's strong.
How far back was he? Is the key. He does do that. Actually, he shoots 279.
That's strong.
All right, semis. Close to over. We've got a couple of balls to go down lane still. Do some tallying, figure out our top 4. We'll be back in just a moment.
You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly.
Okay, we have our final four. It's going to be Noah Gallegos is number 1. Number 2 is James Polk. 3, Jeremy Odom. 4th is Stephen Kurtz. So Noah Gallegos and Stephen Kurtz are going to be your one match, and James Polk and Jeremy Odom will be the second match. So Noah and Stephen will be on your right, and James and Jeremy will be on your left. They're going to take their practice balls, and we'll get started momentarily.
All right, spots 5 through 24. Give Schaefer about 1 or 2 minutes to get some cash ready over there. He will pay you guys out at the table. Spots 5 through 24.
Okay, looks like we're going to get underway with one game. Noah and Stephen Kurtz going to be on lane 3 and 4. That'll be to your left. Oh, and your right. James Polk versus Jeremy Odom. One game to move on to the next round. Noah comes out the gate, leaves just a 10 pin. James Polk's going to go first on 7 and 8. Starts off with a strike. Noah looking to take care of her spare. Does that pretty easily. Odom matches with a strike. Here's Kurtz. Comes in line, gets the 10 ball late. He leaves just a 2 pin. There's a messenger, comes against that. Jeremy Odom says up with a double. Stephen Kurtz. Now regroup. James Polk starts off with a double. So they're still tied down there. Kurtz makes his second shot. Lays a 4 pin. Polk gets himself a strike that gets him 3 in a row. Kurtz takes care of his spare. Odom. He starts off with a front 3. Noah sends a messenger. He gets 9 counts, so with a spare here, both matches are still tied. Okay, Noah takes care of his spare. Front 4 for Odom. So Odom starts off with the front 4. Polk starts off with 3. He's up in the 4th frame. Both Noah and Stephen Kurtz both start off with 9 spares. 9 spare for both of them. Here's Polk. Leaves a 2-pin. And Noah strikes. Polk looking to take care of his spare. Does do that. Here's Kurtz. Comes in light. 1, 2, 4, 7. There's Polk. There's another 2-pin. Stephen Kurtz does make it spare. There's Polk, looking to take care of his spare. So he's going to go back-to-back spares here. Does do that. Kurtz starts off with 9 spare, 6 spare. To Noah's 9 spare strike. There's Kurtz. There he strikes there. Odom. Looking to continue striking. Leaves a 10-pin.
Those
Along
darn
with the
10
7.
pins.
That would be a 7-10. So 7-10 for Odom.
That is not the
Ideal
time you
at
want
the
to leave it.
no, not ideal. Noah gets a double. Odom gets 1, so he has an open.
You gotta count though.
Noah
Yeah, good
3 in a
job.
row. Odom bounces back with a strike. Polk up on lane 8. Coming off a pair of spares. Comes in light there and leaves a 2, 4, 10. Kurtz. He gets a double.
Polk also splits.
Give it a run. It's 2 there. Polk. The strike. Kurtz sends the messenger. He almost had a little.
It's a little scary.
Yeah, there's a lot of pins over there. Almost blocked him from getting the messenger come across, but he does get it. So Polk strikes. Swallows Kurtz. So Kurtz goes spare, 3 spares, 3 strikes. Noah, 2 spares, 3 strikes. So we'll see what he does here in the 6th. Noah leaves a 10 pin. Odom strikes. So it gets him a double. His only blemish is that open in the 5th. Winning lap to 7:10. Noah looking to take care of his spare. Does do that. Odom looking for 3 in a row. Does do that. All right, Noah looking to bounce back after that 10 pin. Comes in, breaks up to 4-9, leaves just a 4 pin.
He got a match.
Yes, we do. Here's Polk. Comes in high. Lose the 6-10. Noah takes care of his spare. So Noah starts off with 2 spares, 3 strikes, and then 2 spares. Kurtz, 3 spares, 3 strikes. Polk looking to take care of his spare. Does do that. He's in a little trouble right now. He's going to need some help. Steven sends another messenger across. Kurtz with a 4-bagger. Here's Polk. Leaves a 4 pin. comes in high for Stephen. 3, 6, 9, 10. So 6
Sleeper.
counts it.
Sleeper is going to be the hard part about this one.
Polk looking to take care of his spare. Does do that. Gonna go for it. Yep.
Oh,
Opens, leaves just a 9 pin. Odom's up on 8. So Kurtz has 169 through 8. He is on an open. Odom gets one there.
he's on fire.
He is. There's Noah. Goes to a ball change, moves deeper. Leaves just a 2 pin. We're going to go for the spare. Does do that.
Nice.
So Noah's sitting on 166 in the 8th with a spare. So he's got control. Odom with another strike there.
He found it. He found the spot.
He will be advancing. It's just a matter who's he going to be bowling against.
It's a close game.
Noah strikes there. So Noah is +7 right now. It's a big shot here for Steven. So Steven Kurtz strikes out here. I'll force Noah to double an attempt.
Correct.
The winner of this match will be facing Jeremy Odom, who defeated James Polk. There's Kurtz. Breaks up the split, leaves just a 4 pin.
So now all Noah needs is the first one in the 10th to shut him out. Or
No, he can't.
two-
Depends on what happens here.
Because he can max out at 219, whereas
Ooh. So he misses a spare. So yeah, now it's basically get to 208. So then Noah would just need some decent count. Ooh. Then he leaves that. Brutal. All right, Kurtz loses. Noah's going to advance. So it'll be Noah versus Odom. All right, Noah. We could just get. So Noah wins. He's going to advance versus Jeremy Odom. Championship will be on 5 and 6 here in just a moment. We'll be right back.
Alright guys, winner of your first final match. Noah Gallegos defeated Stephen Kurtz 188 to 187. Jeremy Olden defeated James Polk 265 to 189. You guys will be bowling on 5 and 6 with 80 minutes of practice.
Okay, showtime. Finals. One Noah Gallegos versus Jeremy Odom. Figure out who's going first here. It is going to be Noah. Here's Noah's first shot. is a 9-pin. Okay, Noah takes care of the spare. All right, Odom's going to be up. So I'll start in lane 6. Odom comes out with a strike.
I can tell this is going to be a very tight match.
About to find out here in a couple shots here. Odom's got a good luck. Odom looking for a double. Breaks up the split, leaves just a 2-8 versus the 2-8-10.
Have you noticed that Noah's playing a completely different part of the lane now?
He's playing the gutter now.
Yeah.
He played it on 3 and 4. All right, takes care of the spare. So we could have 290 versus 280.
That'd be an interesting
Yeah.
finals.
Except for you don't want to be on the losing side of that. All right, Noah's second shot. Comes in high. Gets the 9 out, so the 3-6-10. We're going to take care of his spare. Noah does do that. So Noah starts off with 2 spares. Comes in a little high there, leaves just a 4-pin. Noah looking to take care of his spare. Does do that. So Noah starts off with 3 spares to start the game off. Jeremy starts off with a strike and a spare. And Jeremy looking to take care of the second 10 pin he just left. Does do that. So back 10 pins for Jeremy.
Here, don't put that one in that one. There's a different box.
Noah gets a strike there. Fifth frame, Noah. Gets another strike there. Gives him a double. Jeremy leaves a 7 pin. So after this strike in the first, Jeremy's got spare. Now he has a 9 count, 7 pin. Looking to take care of a spare. Actually opens here, so it gives Noah a big help. Nice shot there. So he bounces back with a strike. Noah looking for a turkey. Does get that. Great shot. Seventh frame. Gives Noah 4 in a row. Here's Jeremy. Leaves a 4-pin. Does take care of the spare. One of those 6 and a 6 for Jeremy with the 9 spare in the 7th. So 116 if he strikes here, put him at 126 in the 7th. Sends the messenger across, breaks it up a little bit, but still leaves a 10-pin. Can get them both to go. 125 in the 7th for Jeremy. Does take care of the spare. 10-pin handled pretty easily there. No up in the 8th. Sitting on a 4-bagger, looking for 5 in a row. Does get that. Ninth frame. Strikes there. And this one's over. Best Jeremy can do is 205. Noah's already on 206. Strike there for Jeremy. There you go. Break it up a little bit. Nice. So, champion here, Colorado Scratch Classic Tour, Highland Park Lanes. This one belongs to Noah Gallegos. Awesome bowling all day. Congratulations to Jeremy Odom for coming in second. Again, a lot of entries. Had a great time. Great place up here at Highland Park here in Greeley. Zach makes it easy. All right, there's your champion. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Had a blast today. Be back soon. We have much more things coming up real quick. Again, thanks everybody here at Highland Park and at CSCT. Rick, Russ, Yates, everybody who does a lot behind the scenes to make this happen. We'll see you soon.
Neo Prism live streaming.